Okay, we're live. So now we're on to Frostpunk 2. I played the first game on stream. I loved it a lot. So I thought, what better way to have some fun than play the sequel? Apparently lots of things have changed with the sequel. I've tried my best to not spoil myself. All I've seen are gameplay from the early demo from like half a year ago, and some promotional material, so I've tried not to see too much, but I did notice that the game seems to be on a grander scale. You're no longer managing a city building by building. Well, I hope it'll be fun. Anyway, let's get this game started. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's go with story mode because... I checked out Utopia Builder and it already says at the beginning that, oh, careful, this is designed for a post-story experience and whatnot. Welcome to Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 2 is a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial and failure is a natural part of the experience. If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk or enjoy a challenge, you may try your luck with the Officer or higher your difficulty level. Otherwise, we suggest you start at Citizens and take it up one step at a time. It's not about how many times you fall, it's about how many times you get up. Let's see, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vignettes? I don't know what you call this. The legacy of New London. That was the city of the last game. Prologue. They came upon the old machine as they always do. When the whiteout hits, they must survive. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The falling British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. City that would become the last on Earth. Whether hurdled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became very different people. Difficulty presets. Can I change to Officer preset? A challenging endeavor, still with margins of error, but otherwise demanding focus and planning. I can only customize the game's difficulty when I start a new game. Survivor mode. No pause, and you progress with only save on exit. I don't think I'd do that. The game might be buggy on release, I don't know. So having only one save could be asking for trouble. Without enough goods, crime will rise and heat stamp income will fall. The economy of the city will suffer, so have goods. Easy. The generator can use more than one type of fuel, the most effective won't be used first. Okay. Fuel types.
Steward.
Yeah.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Ooh, I've seen that.
Hear us!
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held
Is he naked?
New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Right for taking. The city falls.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
Hey, doggo.
Yes. Now what?
Ooh. The Wanderers Prologue. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember our world before the Great Frost. Now that the whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. So are these guys just like traveling? They're like a roaming nomadic group, and they go back to the generator every whiteout to survive there? That could be smart. We must survive. Prologue, The Wanderers. Fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under the layers of snow. The scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break the ice to reach one of the old oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought surface to heat us up. We will restart the surface. Pause. Why did I see my time bar? Ah, there it is. Okay, so let's understand all the information first before we start making decisions. Obviously, the game told me, you know, go to an oil wagon, like this one, and break the ice, and make an extraction over it, and then we can turn on the old dreadnought. The dreadnought wreck. A furnace, no fuel, fuel mix. Okay. Calm down, game, calm down. There are various district abilities available to the player in district panels, such as emergency shifts. Some abilities are available from the beginning, others can be unlocked by buildings and laws. They can be toggled, cooldown, one-time activation only. Some abilities have additional requirements, okay. Dreadnought furnace, a furnace that has a heat generator. You need to have fuel to turn it on, in this case oil is the only available fuel. The furnace uses as much available fuel as is needed. The vertical indicator shows how much heat demand is fulfilled in gray. The red part indicates unfulfilled demand. You also activate overdrive, which increases efficiency but increases its wear. This must be like the wear bar. Turn overdrive off before the wear fills up and causes a malfunction, resulting in casualties. Keybinds, I'm not gonna read that. Camera control seems fine. Left alt economy overlay. Oh, we can see all of our resources on the map. 4 heat and fuel, 5 material. Oil wagon. Oh, this looks like a cleared part near the generator. So we have to dig to this wagon. Resource prefabs. What's a prefab? Oil wagon. Down there, there's a fertile soil. 18k. Resource deposits. It's not even on my list of tutorials. Resources, you need a district to extract stuff. You can use Frostbreak before constructing. The more resource deposits within a district's range, the larger the deposit the district can exploit. Okay, so you want to have multiple things on the same district. When a district produces something from a deposit, an equivalent amount is subtracted from the deposit. The district covering more resource will last longer, but the higher the output, the vaster the depletion. Having more resource deposits in the district won't increase its output. It only increases the total amount of resource available for extraction. Oh, I see. Okay. The district's output depends on several factors. Workforce, emergency shifts. Okay. So we have, it seems like we have a lot of food. 18k, 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 18k. Damn it, doggo. An oil wagon with 50k, 50k, 50k. So there's food, oil, and prefabs, or materials. Okay. What does each of these do? 3,000 population, it's rising. Workforce, about 2,000, so we have 1,000 dependents. Scraps. Prefab, scrap. 21 per week. Looks like monies. Prefab. Constructing any type of structure requires prefabs. They are pre-dedicated building components assembled at the construction site into buildings. You can obtain prefabs from ruins or deposits. When you run out of prefabs, you can demolish things to reuse it. I wonder if it's like 100% recyclable. Scrap is a stockpilable resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or when using specific actions. Scraps are collected weekly. Everybody provides their share. Well, thank you for the follow. Hello, how am I doing? I guess I'm just learning the game right now. I'm trying my best not to have to restart 15 different times. Here's a take scraps. Increase the scraps, but worsen your relations. Blah blah blah. Return scraps. Blah blah blah. Workforce. 85% of the population is a workforce. Okay. Any important info in here? You can employ them. Sick 100 people can't work. Okie dokie. Population. Their people. There's a census. Wait. When population growth reaches a certain threshold, a census will take place, noting an increase. What about the decrease? Are decreases instant? Favorable situation in your city without any significant problem like high cold increases population. When the issues are overwhelming, population growth becomes stagnant. Stagnant. Okie dokie. Seems easy enough to understand. Heat. Demand 20. What do you mean? What do you mean demand 20? What does that mean? The generator creates heat. When there's too little, cold increases. When temperature drops, we require more heat. Oh, okay. Instead of having heat levels, we have heat demand now. And when you reach the demand, you're hot. Understood? Oil, that's your fuel basically. Is your furnace the fuel to make heat? Yeah. Shelter. Population needs shelter. If not, cold increases. Shelter is mainly provided by housing. Needs heat. It needs heat. If the heat demand is not fulfilled, cold rises, but at a lower rate compared to a lack of shelter. Oh! So it's more important to have shelters than it is to have heat. Interesting. Squalor. Cold. It's rising extremely fast. Disease increased by cold. Hunger. Food scarcity. This place doesn't look good, does it? Food scarcity. There's not enough food. Everybody's going to be hungry. They're going to be prone to disease and anger. Increasing tension. Ah, only food does that? Not the rest of this stuff? And materials. Used to maintain buildings. If you're short, you're going to have squalor. What does that mean? No, not materials. Squalor. What's that? What is squalor? Your citizens have to endure polluted air and overwhelming dirt and filth. Squalor raises when there's not enough materials. That's it? Squalor increases disease and then decreases population growth. Squalor also causes recurring events that damage random districts. Ew. Understood? Cold is cold. Cold, make sure you have shelter and heat. High cold increases disease. See that all these stats increase each other. That's a resource deposit. That's not what I meant to do. Disease. When they have disease, they can't be in the workforce. You can decrease disease or have hospitals. High disease increases tension. Whatever that means. Hunger. When you're hungry, disease and tension. Okay? Hunger in the little bottom. Yeah, I read it. Wanderer community. Overall trust. So much to understand. Actually, you do art for gamers and stuff. Would you like to see some of your work? Meh. I guess if you want to, but I'm not an amazing art judges. Wonder. Wait, no. Oh, there's no notification for this? I mean, I guess I understand. Those are the people. 3,000 members, wanderers. We've been roaming the cold, harsh world for many years. May the black path leads us, we may trail on the promised land. We can decrease hunger, and food per capita is decreased. Oh no, hunger is increased, but food demand is decreased. So we eat less food, but we're gonna be hungry, no matter if we have enough food to feed everybody. We can take scraps, return scraps. I guess I'm gonna have to take scraps eventually. Trust. How much confidence people have in me as the leader. It mainly consists of my relations with the community, which are influenced by my actions. Your opinion of me depends on the direction of which you develop the city, what you research, build, and vote on. When they fall sick or die, it worsens my relation. People of trust are respected, revered, accepted, tolerated, despised. If your trust runs out and you become despised, the population will want to depose you, which will be your end. Understood? Let's start the game. I think I've gotten the gist of it. Oh. It'll be hotter in 40, 50 weeks. This is by weeks, right? No longer by days. Yeah, week 1, day 1. Okay, well, maybe in days. In 40 days. So how do I build stuff? B for districts. H for hubs. X for frostbreak. What's hubs? Hubs are unique districts that convert only one tile. Hubs provide AoE, such as reducing demands for heat, workforce, and materials. Interesting. A food stockpile hub. Stockpile capacity. Food is increased, proximity workforce demand in neighboring food districts is decreased. Okay. Frostbreak. 30 scraps, 300 population. What? Yes, Frostbreak. How do I... Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, there's a blocked tile over there. I can't unblock. I don't know if I want to build my district to cover 2 of these reasons. Yeah, probably I do. It'll be more workforce efficient. Okay. And while we're at it, let's frostbreak a bit more. Can I frostbreak over something I'm already frostbreaking? No. If I want to build some habitats, extraction, food, housing. Let's make sure we have enough for both the extraction and the housing. 140 prefab, 60 scraps. Yeah, we'll have enough. Because that's 15 shelter. Okay, so I can build on this. Okay, so you build that. We should make our way towards the food eventually, so let's already start frostbreaking since... Wait, do we have enough money to build this plus the extraction district? That's 50 scraps. Frostbreaking is 30 scraps. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hey, we reach all the way down there. Okay, and now we wait. Whiteout arrives in 88 weeks. Frostbreak the old wagon, construct the extraction district, and turn on the furnace. Got it. You can DM me on Discord. Please do so if you want to talk to me directly. Please do so on the Twitters /X. Anyway, it seems like one of these won't be enough for all the demand. It's gonna be output 45/80 food. I don't even know what that means, but even then it won't be enough. It's already week 3. It says day 1, but how fast are the days passing by? Anyway, extraction time. Oh, only 3 tiles? Alright then. And now we have our scraps done. We can build the food resource district while we're at it. Huh. If I was to build that way, would I be able to have a stockpile? If I wanted to have a stockpile, I should have like one central location. Let me frostbreak again. Wait, is that gonna be manageable? 60 scraps. No, it won't. Give me your scraps. Yoink. They don't trust me anymore. Oh no. Anyway. Frostbreak over here. While we make our way to the next food point. Okay. Also frostbreak over here because we can plan ahead. Okay. Once this is frostbroken, we can build a food district plus a food stockpile. It'll help. I hope. We're gonna need more housing, though. Let's first have fuel, huh? How about that? Look at that, you can see the machines. The city is slowly, well, kind of fastly building. Fastly, yes. In a fast manner. Can I take more scraps? No, there's a cooldown. And I need 210 scraps to give back. We do have an income, so once we don't need any more expansion for a while, we can pay it back. Disease is increasing. There's some shelter. We need what? 2 more housing districts? Yeah, 2 more housing districts. Look, we can have some crowded sheltering. Anyway, here's a food district down there. Where I can make the stockpile. If I have enough stuff left, I think I do. Minus 10% workforce requirement. That'll be useful. That's what, 130 people? How much? 200 workforce? No, that's 20 people. I wonder if how much for frost breaking. Nah. Probably not gonna be worth it, is it? Nah, it's not worth the costs. Oh, well, it's too late. I can't deconstruct it? Okay, well, I have to live with that mistake. Inefficiency, my greatest enemy. We can have some more prefabs. We need to have another extraction district, though. We have plenty of prefabs left, I think, for now. But let me see what once all these buildings are finished. Let me see what else we need to expand on before we start going for prefabs. Might have to expand the housing again. So we can have workforce in the housing. Demolish, activate, heat demand. This increases our heat demand. Build housing, pass laws, or construct buildings that provide shelter to ensure people have a roof over their heads. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to have 1 more district plus a law to help with the housing situation. But anyway, let's first turn on the generator. The cold is getting worse. That's bad. How about the hunger? It'll be fine. Alright. Oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardship that made us. But more importantly, it's our heaven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil, we can turn on the surface. Okay. How do I turn it on, though? Hello? Generator. On. Output 60 heat. We don't need 60 heat, do we? Oh, I guess we do. The furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold. However, we need prefabricated parts for construction. We brought some with us, the rest we need to extract. Okay. Build 2 housing districts. Maybe I should frost break around the generator to have more space. Like this. While we keep building. Is it better to build next to the generator or just keep building next to other houses? I think I'll wait for the frost breaking to be done. In the meantime, this needs 60 scraps. This needs 50 scraps. There we go. Frost breaking seems to be pretty fast, if you ask me. Huh, this doesn't have... Oh, no, this does have a 100 workforce requirement. So it doesn't even pay for itself. Can I just turn this off? Thank you. Have some more workforce instead. Let's speed things up a bit. Okay, frost breaking is done. Let's have some more housing. Oh, I can double dip. Interesting. There's gonna be wet. Do I need to have all 3 of these conditions fulfilled to get this bonus? Because in that case, I don't want to build there. I don't want to have another, well... Nah, it'll be fine. I'm not gonna frost break again, am I? Do we wait that long to get a plus 20 heat? I think we do. Plus 20 seems quite reasonable. Wait, do we have enough money to do that? Pause, pause, pause. That's the pause button. 60 scraps? Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm taking my time, but I'm hoping it's gonna pay off in bonuses. In synergies. Some nice buildable areas. Also, now we have material demand. We don't know if I'll be able to meet until we get down here. I mean, up here. Also, now we have food. Which we're still not fulfilling. Hunger is increasing significantly. Food demand is decreased. It still strained our trust, but now at least we still don't meet our food demand. Well, that's bad. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I guess I need to do the math first. Oh well, too late. Oh. Okay, well, looks like the game just crashed. Hopefully we had an autosave at some point. Okay, let's go again. Maybe I can redo some of my bad decisions, like the food district and the Titan the Belt fiasco. Fingers crossed. It looks like we can't expand too fast or we'll run out of resources of those scrap bits. If we do run out, then we're kind of screwed. We won't be able to expand to meet our demands. Yeah. Let me play the game, please. Hopefully we don't experience too many crashes and it was just a one-time thing for this game situation. Load game. Oh boy. Okay, time to speedrun. Go up to officer difficulty. It seemed fine. I don't need to go and be finicky with the food extraction district because I guess I can correct a couple of mistakes. Yeah, skip. I get it. Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Do you hear us?
Okay, skip. Skip. Yep, skip. Time to play the game. Pause. Let's plan things out. Oil wagon. Have some place to build. Break that, please. Next up, also make for the food spot. There. Also, we have 140. How much do we need for housing while we wait? Okay, and now we have everything we need for the extraction district. 50 scraps. Frostbreaking is 30 scraps. Let me frostbreak a bit. So we know there's going to be housing all over this place. Ah, I made a mistake, I think. I won't be able to link these two areas. We'll see if it works out. In a bit. Super fast forward. Cross breaking is done. Actually, make your way down here. We have 42 scraps. Is that enough for a food district? Oh, needs a bit more. Ah, we have enough. Boop. Keep waiting. Maybe we'll need to demand scraps after all. Time to turn on the generator. Okay. Woohoo! Next, we need more stuff. Okay, let me demand for scraps. I got less than usual. Or less than last time at the very least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to frostbake one more time. Make plenty of buildable space. I just want an extraction district, so that's 50 scraps plus 60 scraps, or 110. So I can still frostbreak a couple of times. Boop. Superfood. I can frostbreak one more time. Do I want to frostbreak one more time? I think I do, actually. There we go. That should do the trick. Now we wait. Pause. Housing district. With the double bonus. Like a snake. Plus 40 heat. I wonder if we can have double... Okay, now it's probably one bonus each. Maybe this guy also gets the bonus. Yeah, he also gets the bonus. Ooh. Synergy. Let's see. Right now we have 90 demand. With another district, we still have 90 demand. Also, we're making some scraps back. One more food district. We want an extraction district. We're in the money right there, I think. Now we just need some materials down here. Material wagon. Okie dokes. Oh, we use less heat now. I think. Oh yeah, we lost 20 heat from that. Frostbake to construction and do a extraction district, okay. Penenkel, 42 gardener, pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times, the soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the outhouses. There will be nothing to grow food on. And the yield is so low, either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts. Otherwise, there might not be enough for everyone. We will not be able to fill food stockpiles without exceptional measure. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten belts or instill emergency shifts in food districts. Lack of prefabs. No resource for further construction. We don't have enough prefabs. There may be some in, well, whatever. Emergency shift. Truss falls. What's better? Tighten belt? Or this? How much of... I don't know how much of a extra boost we get. Production efficiency. It hurts a lot. I could have just built another... Well, whatever. It's too late now. So we still have 50 prefabs. Gain access to food. We have heated shelter. Now we must turn our attention to food. We have to stockpile food, otherwise we'll be screwed. We secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. We need to produce more food than our demand. Okay, pause. Stockpile food. Got it. We are currently stockpiling food. Now we need materials. I just need more prefabs in a week. Yeah, stockpiling, you can stockpile stuff by stockpile. Got it. We need 40,000. We can only have 10,000 stockpiles, so okay, I get it. And also, we need emergency shifts so we can stockpile better. So this reduces my trust, but not my community relations. Disease increased. We still have 1,000 workforce. Yeah, we'll be fine. Extraction down here. While we wait, Frostbreak to another food district so we can stockpile that food. And to another material, because why not? There's more food down there. And there's more food down there. Ooh, a seal colony. Oil wagon. Fertile soil. Construction wagon. Oh, we can frost break over here, huh? I didn't notice that, if I'm gonna be honest. Okie dokes. Let's start frost breaking. And now we wait. I need one more housing district. Stockpile will be ready in 106 weeks. Well, it will be fine. Don't worry. Yeah, the frost breaking is really fast. Jeez Louise. Well, while we wait for prefabs, let me spend all that money on having more prefabs. How about that? Okay. The 2 registered as sick, that's bad. We have a bit of squalor because we have no material, that's bad. And now we have a stockpile of materials, good. Okay, which means we don't need full work capacity right now. There we go. It demands less heat. Also need to have another oil extractor now. Maybe first have more prefab so we can keep extracting. We can keep building up. Nope. A mysterious symbol, the captain's legacy. One of our frost-breaking crew recovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads New London Scouts 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argues it has religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before, consider the debate? Oh, I get to make up what New London was like. New London's history is shrouded in mystery. This will create a continuity in which New London has leaned on either order or faith. Well, in ours, Pray 2, it relied on order, but not that much, I think. New London is a city of discipline that follows strong leadership and where militant squads keep the peace. Understood. That's a neat way to make the backstory. So we don't have to import saves. If that's the goal. To avoid save imports. We're kind of running out of workforce now. So we have to make our last food districts count. We need at least one more extraction district over oil. This is increasing? Yeah, it's kind of increasing. Just a bit. We have more resources. Do a bit more frost breaking. Down to this seal colony. Okay. I can't make another food district. Not yet anyway. But we can extract for more oil. Okay, we have a bit more cash. Let's see, we need 140 prefab. That'll be done soon-ish. That's done. Now I need to build the food stockpile. Need 80 prefabs. Oh, we have 80 per week. We'll be fine. We can build up fast enough. We just need to get rid of this shelter scarcity. Stockpiles will be 95 week. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bam. How much do we get? Just 15k, so I need 2 of those. Here's next to our food district. We'll be ready. We'll be ready in time at this rate. But just to be sure, we shouldn't let ourselves be. Well, we shouldn't let ourselves be minus 10 materials. That's kind of bad. Now we're running out of workforce. Let me first make another food district near a food hub near one of these districts. Get back a bit of workforce. Let me see, I need to balance things out. I need another materials extraction site, but just for a bit. We don't need that much material extracted. Ah, we're out of workforce. Okay, that's bad. Pause. Here we paused. Turn this off. So now we can skip frost breaking. Let's see, what's down here? Trial Clegorn, 62, seamstress, looking at her grandchildren playing. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life, it warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play with by the evening fire, but maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders, if it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lure the food required. We'll be fine, we have enough food. Okay, anyway. Let me go into overdrive. Overdrive on. Hello? I want it to be more efficient so I can reduce my workforce. Hey, overdrive. Overdrive? Overdrive on? I guess we just don't have overdrive. Well, let's turn it on. Okay. Now we can have a bit of a positive stockpile. We're cross-breaking here to get more materials, but we also need more extraction. And we're out of workforce for that. Once the frost breaking is done, we'll be fine. Shocked at the sight of seals. Seals, I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat to feed everybody. We're safe, but should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world? I mean, it looks like for now we'll be fine at our current rate of food production. In fact, just to be sure, I could ask to tighten their belts, but I think that might break their trust. Let's build this food district. Okay. How's this generator doing? As long as we can maintain this equilibrium, we'll be fine. Okay, and now we need more people here. Which means we have a small deficit of materials, which means we need to build a materials extraction site. There we go. That should be pretty much everything we can build. Also, I need to build another hub. And we can bribe our people soon. Oh, and it's colder. I didn't anticipate that. Whoops. Emergency shift. No access to resource deposit. Oh, for prefabs? Oh, it's over? Okay, deconstruct. How do I deconstruct? Oh, over there. Demolish. Yes, please. That'll help somewhat. The people who work here can now go. Resource deposit nearly depleted. I just need a bit of workforce to go down. Let me just balance things out a bit. The SB is slightly below demand. I still need... Oh, deposits nearly depleted here. Okay, that's bad. I think we have to tighten our belts. If worse comes to worse. We have enough stockpiles, we just need to turn them on. Once we have the manpower required. Okay guys, you can take a break. Okay. I think we have to tighten our belt. It's gonna have to happen. Let's hope this is not gonna be a game over. Can I bribe you guys? How much do I need to bribe you? 210. Give it a bit. We have 15 turns to upgrade trust. Maybe fine. Just wait for a bit so we can bribe them. Hopefully that's gonna do the trick. Hey, we did it. Okay. So now that we aren't consuming as much food, I think. Okay, we have some workforce, so we can put them to work. All these guys are gathering food. I think our Delts Titan should do the trick. I just need some money now. Ironic. We can do this. We can do this. However, when it gets colder, I'm not so... Oh, it's gonna be the whiteout when that happens. Come on. A couple more weeks before I can build another oil extractor. Extractor. Okay. Are we good? 26 weeks. The whiteout array is in 40 weeks. However, these guys are going to be depleted soon. Which means I'm going to have to put some of these guys into overdrive, but I can't because my trust is too low. Can I bribe you guys more? In 2 weeks. Let's get her some money so I can bribe these guys. No access to resource deposit. Okay, that's done. Demolish. Yes. Do we have anything other deposits we have to exploit? Not really. There's only the seals down there. I might have to make a choice between the seals and the elders. I don't know if I'd make that kind of choice though. I'd rather not have to do that. What is it? More warehouses. Yeah, okay. Let me just activate this one. Activate. That should be all the requirements we need. Yep. 23 weeks. When are you guys going to be done? 8 weeks remaining. 13 weeks. We have 37 weeks, so we can just slow down. There we go. Can I put these guys into like double shifts? No? I'd like to do that. Oh, these will be 1 week before the whiteout arrives. I should put these guys into overdrive once we have the money to bribe the guys. Our citizens, excuse me. Our honorable citizens. When I bribe them, we'll be able to put these guys into overdrive. And that should do the trick. I hope. There's a food district in the seal colony. I think we'll be fine. We have way more than enough oil. Actually, we have a bit too much. There we go. Are you guys still in overdrive, by the way? Okay, turn off the overdrive. Cool down before the whiteout arrives. Did that work? Hey, turn off. Okay. Now you guys just need a bit more oil. Easy. I should probably make the other shelter, huh? But that'll just ruin our heat economy. Just before the whiteout arrives, I'll build that. The whiteout draws near. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food. I'll be fine. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony and claim they would have been able to provide enough food for everyone. It's too late for that now. Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be burdened on resources. Their sacrifice will significantly reduce the rations we need. Nah, be fine. We just need 10,000 food points. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay. I just need to bribe you guys so we can accept to up. Have an overtime shift over here. Boop. There we go. That should do the trick. We'll be fine. These guys are done. Scrap. Okay, let's prepare to make the last housing district we need. Can I double? Oh, I can't double. I can't have a triple heat sharing deal. I can only cover one district with another. Oh well. There we go. This is gonna ruin our fuel economy, but that's to be expected. Can I bribe you? When can I bribe you guys again? I want to do more overtime. 4 weeks? I will have the money by then. My scripts are basically so I can bribe my people to accept overtime. Okay, this is still on decreased efficiency. You guys over there are turned off because we don't need any more materials. That's good. You guys are slowly taking what's left here. Just speed it up so I can deconstruct you. I don't want to have any last-minute surprises. You guys are also gonna run out soon. That's good. 10 weeks. I hope we'll be fine. Housing is here. This is quite the balance act we have to put together. I like it. So now we have housing for everybody. Lots of food coming in. And we have money to bribe you guys. Want to be bribed? Yes. Which means I can put one of you guys into overdrive. You're almost done. 4 weeks. You're almost done. 18 weeks. No, you're not almost done. Hey, overtime. Come on now. We'll have 10 weeks once we're all done with that. Actually, you know what? Let me build another stockpile. We might as well. Let's be generous with our food. People have returned to work. People is hungry because of the Titan. Can you guys untighten your belt? I can't. Okay, it's fine, guys. You can start eating. We'll have surplus of foods. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I hope. We have the food. We did it! We have enough food to survive the coming whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try and keep our people warm to survive this. Is there anything else I can do to help? I can increase the efficiency of this guy down there. You over here, how's your wear and tear? I might have to put into overdrive to fulfill our heat demand. We'll see. In the meantime, let's deconstruct all the buildings we don't need so they don't require any food. Let me bribe you guys even more so you can accept whatever bad things we're about to do, I imagine. You guys are turned off. You're my iron extraction district. I'm gonna keep you around just in case. You guys gonna run out of food? Okay, I think we're good. Do we have enough oil, by the way? We went through half the oil already. These nomadic groups aren't going to be able to last another year here. Actually, we know they won't be able to survive because we just gathered all the food there was except for the baby seals down there. So they have to go to New London, I'm going to imagine. If we die rich. I mean, we have so much food. You guys are done. Demolish, yep. So now all we have is this last food district that's producing. 5 more weeks. We don't even have time to do that. The whiteout is here. Preparations are over. Huh. Can you guys still produce? I don't think we want to. Hey guys, get out of here. What? Wait, no, wait, no! I don't get to play. Please let me play. I know, yeah, it's a whiteout. Against all odds, when the whiteout went the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful that we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the sealed colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have dedicated this story to our great tales, alongside warnings about the sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. What? I don't get to play through the whiteout? That's lame. I'm gonna be honest. That's lame. Why? Aww. Everything's lagging now. Okay. We survived the end of the world. Uh-huh. Now what? Good question. Why is it so laggy? You guys see that too, right? Hey! We're back home. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. No! Food is low, overpopulation looms, coal is running out. That's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna have to fix all that, aren't I? People yearn for a future worth dreaming of, but is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Alright. I'll do my best. Chapter 1. Scraping the barrel. Ugh, I don't like the sound of that. Coal is running out. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter. Secure coal and power the generator back on. The generator is off. Okay, calm down, everybody. Calm. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. How bad is it? Bad. It's bad. Okay, it's bad. It's not great. 8,000 population. 500 money points. Lots of prefabs, some cores. Apparently it's week 90, if you say so, game, if you say so. Let's plan things out. Over here we have coal, so that's a coal over there. What's the closest source of coal? Oh. That's it? That's the only source of coal on the map? Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that. Is that an infinite food source? A deep deposit. Well, we know we have to build that way to have a whole bunch of coal. Frostpunk to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Turn on the generator. Construct new housing district. So there's food here. Can I see all the bonuses we can get? All the combos? Oh, wait. We have more districts. Logistics districts. Industrial district. Extraction. Food. Housing. And the music is back. Sheltered from the wind. Oh, okay. We can just build some housing districts in these little crevasses. Actually, we shouldn't do... Yeah, we should only have like a couple of districts down there and one half in there, one half out there. I want to know all the bonuses. Hey, where's my tutorial page? I want to know all the combos we can pull off with districts close together. Oh boy. Cold, scraps, shelter, district ability. What is it? Construction, food, resource deposits, increase output. No, areas of effects. Okay. Pay attention to where you construct districts, as areas of effects may give additional positives or negative effects. They really came in handy in the last scenario. Area effects are caused by environmental circumstances, the natural layout of the land, or proximity to other districts. Areas applied when at least 3 districts are located within it. While constructing a district, a tooltip will indicate whether your current build has any AoE effects. It's beneficial to place housing near other housing. But that's it. I'm gonna have to guess all the combos. Let me make a save. In case if I build things incorrectly, we'll be able to come back here. What? Come on. What are combos? Okie dokie. So, cold is really bad. Got it. We have a lot of heat stamp. Is it just scrap? I think it's just scrap, but with another name. We have more factions now. New Londoner, Stalwarts, Frostlanders. 2% of the population, 45%, 45%, or 43%. I'm gonna have to have a look at all that later. Oh, buildings. Research Institute. Demands heat. Research speed is increased. Okay, thanks. Council Hall. I can build it already, but I won't. Let's plan things out. We have to make it to the coal first. Frostbreak. Oh, there's a bit here. We can start with this bit here and then expand down here. So a whole bunch of prefabs. A lot of prefabs. The area around New London as well. Oh, where we have food available. We just have to build it. And we even have materials available. We just have to build it. Huh. We don't have to frost break that much. Anyway, let's start with the coal first. Okay, frost break here. Anywhere else we want to frost break while we're at it? Maybe one of these locations up there. What do we need the most? I think we need materials the most. Let's extract or open up another materials seam. A resource stockpile, whatever it's called. Okay. While this builds up, let's make some houses. How can we build the best housing districts? We want to have the 2 layers have both protection from the wind and the bonus for being near other housing districts. How can I pull that off? Oh, I know. Instead of having them spill out on this side and this side, I can just have them spill out like on a long line against each other. Let me just make sure. I should build the housing districts up here. Let me frost break a bit. Hopefully this is not a mistake. Okay. Let's build the first housing district. We want 3 bits down here, and the rest of the bits up here. We want to have enough districts near one another that when I build the other... Let me imagine this. When I build the other one, it's going to be what form? Wait, is there only 5... Are there only 5 bits down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, there's 6. I can move like this. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. Double bonus! Baby! Can I have a triple bonus? Nah, that's too much planning for me. My brain's gonna explode if I think about that. Can you cancel that? Okay. So that's housing. What about the other districts? Extraction. Oh! It gives a bonus for being near a housing. More heat. But it looks like... squalor increases. Makes sense. So I still get heat, but I make the living conditions worse. All of them? Oh! The food district doesn't get a penalty for that. How much? Let me see how many resources we have. That'd be 150. That's 40 heat stamps. So I can spend all the rest of my heat stamps, basically. Do I want all 3 deposits under one district? I guess I do. Though I don't think we're gonna have some housing spanning all the way over here. That's food. Next I want some extraction over here. Can we have 2 resources under the same extraction district? Probably not. What if we have 2 extraction districts next to each other? Is that a bonus? Oh, it is! Hey! How do I build that? Huh. I give up 400 prefabs or more heat. Let's not build that right away. We have plenty of prefabs for now. While we wait for that, we need an industrial brew. Oh, outpost prefabs. Process materials into prefabs or goods. Can produce other resources with additional infrastructure. I want goods. Since we don't make enough. Hey, there's a bonus with extraction districts. Okay, I see. So this bit is over here is going to be our extraction industrial bits. Okay, and we have low heat stamps. Well, low. Enough so I think build more stuff. I wonder how much we're going to produce so I can balance things out. So, in case we need more food... Yeah, we're gonna need more food. I can already tell. Just be sure we don't run out. Okay. Let me frost break to someplace. I think we're gonna need more materials once this is all done. So let's break down here. Okay, that should be the trick. And then we can export some coal and have some more. We'll be fine. Wait. Is this housing gonna be enough? 20 shelter? That's not gonna be enough. We'll just first do this thing here and see what's what. What's what after that. Blah, blah, I can't speak the words. Let me look at my communities. Shut up. Okay, I can bribe them here. I can take a bribe. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Relations significantly worsen. Trust falls marginally. Relations extremely worsen. Requires 51 guard squads. I can force them to print emergency contribution. Okay, understood. The stalwarts. If we have good relations, we can have more guard squads. I can bribe them. I can promote or condemn them on the council. Well, we didn't go very far into the order path, so we shouldn't try to promote them too much. Relations quickly improve. They'll lose members, but they should lose seats in the council. Stalwarts' fervor is increased. What's fervor? Fervor measure how many radicals are active within a faction. These radicals increase tension. High fervor means that the faction's actions like protests will be more violent and severe. Good relations will decrease fervor passively. And we can ask for favors. And over here, fund project, raise funds, demand funds. Fervor. New Londoners. De-radicalize stalwarts. Encourage their former members to leave the faction that they have joined. Some members will leave the stalwarts. Stalwarts' fervor decreases. Stalwart relations decreases. So if I'm playing my cards right, I can just eliminate the stalwart faction if I want to. Okay, that's cool. I like that. In case you don't like your factions. Okay. Extraction time. Here's a bit of coal. Let's be... Oh, I should have frost broke more. The housing's gonna expand this way eventually. We don't have time to wait for more frost breakage. It's expensive to get more coal, so we can have more heat later on. And let's keep a bit of money in case we need to build more stuff. Housing. Hey, we have enough food. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man, everything's been built at once. Let's balance things out. We don't have enough materials. Makes sense. You guys don't make prefabs, make goods. 25 per week. We don't produce enough though. Dang. And you demand materials. A lot of stuff demand materials. At least we have enough food. That's good. We have it perfectly balanced. And shelter can be increased soon enough, as soon as we have some heat. I can get a gauge on how heat's gonna work. Let's turn on the generator. You know, I don't think the generator is gonna heat the all the way down here. The central district. Oh, it outputs food, goods, housing. Yeah, that's cool. Scraping the barrel. Good work, steward. We have secured a new coal deposit as part of the last vein in New London. There's still some deposits left, but they won't last long. We need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas on how to do it. But we need to decide on whose ideas are worth pursuing. We are a deficit of 62 coal. Oh, we have a stockpile of coal too. Okay, well, running out of coal seems like a really bad idea. We need to first make some new shelter. We need 2 more housing districts. Maybe like the double combo. Oh, can I stretch all the way to the food district? Probably not. Probably a bad idea, actually. Boom, double bonus. Okay, while this is being built, we have to expand an existing housing district. Oh, I should have done that. Uh-oh. Expand. Increases output and provides an additional building slot. In that case, I probably don't need these 2 housing districts. Can I cancel one? Oh, I can't. Wah wah. That's my first mistake. I'm gonna guess. Expand that away. Okay. Expand the housing district. Build a research institute. Research an idea for a new coal mine. Construct the newly researched building in the extraction district. Well, we're officially out of money. So let me go and tax the stalwarts. Nah. Who should I tax? I don't know.
Hear us, Steward.
You hear us, Stuart?
I want these guys to de-radicalize the stalwarts, so maybe ask the Frostlanders. Thank you. So we have to get more goods. That's our next demand. We already expanded that way, so let's go and build some stuff. How much do you produce, by the way? You produce 150. Okay, so we just need 1 more district. That's doable. We can even share the heat. Boom. Easy peasy. We have another district down here, so let me just cozy on up. Eventually. We need 1/4 of an industrial district. You guys pull out 25 goods. But yeah, these building, council hall, whatever. Hubs. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Some hubs. Less 10% less workforce requirement. Good stockpile, workforce demand in neighboring districts. It's a pretty good. It has a pretty wide area. If I build here, it might even reach the district that we're gonna build in the future down there. Is that gonna be worth it? 10% times street, so 30%. You are currently. Oh yeah, it's gonna pay for itself. That's 120. Oh, thank you for the follow. There's gonna be 180 workers laid off if we have a good district. Do people have an economy in this game? Is it bad if I have lots of unemployed people? I hope not. Heating hub. Heat demand in neighboring district is decreased. By how much? 40 heat each. Hello, Erica Weiss. Hi. How's my day doing? We've been doing good. I hope. At the very least, plus 40 heat. Plus 40 heat. How? What is it? What is it demand? Demands materials. So we can do that. We definitely can do that. But where? The housing? Are we that desperate for heat? Near heating hub? What other game do I play? Recently, I'm still playing Autopath Traveler, if that counts. Is 40 heat a lot? It's decent. That will help with our coal demand. Let's build one here. Is 100 workforce? Some materials, obviously. So I trade materials for coal. Since coal is running out, I think it's a good idea to do that. Yeah. And that's all my stamps. Let's hope it works out. Pray Whiteout doesn't collapse at all like the last time. Ugh. Don't ask for whiteouts, please. Pause. Pause, pause. Okay, the game doesn't like to fast forward too much. Pause, 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 pause.
Steward.
The generator wakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city. Our last line of defense against the cold. Our first hope for a future. Any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the janitor sprang to life again. They call her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope for you gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future. People are hopeful. May your life be warm and your wind something. Okay. Calm down. Go slow. We have to build a research institute. Can we do that? No. We need more workforce and heat stamps. We're already out of workforce, huh? Damn, that was fast. I can wait 2 weeks. That's fine. You messaged me on Twitter. That's cool. Did I see it? Not yet. I'm still streaming, by the way. Okay. Materials are here. Calm down. Calm down. Can I reduce the housing? I guess I can. Boop. Why are they all red? That doesn't look good. Coal is gone, the generator's off, we're doomed. Nah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. Oh, we're out of coal. That stockpile went by fast. I need to make the research institute. We'll be fine. Come on, guys. What's this? A food deposit. Yeah, we're fine on food for now. Goods are being produced soon-ish. We still need to have this... Well, actually, these two generators are going to help tremendously with our heat demands. Where am I from? I'm from Canada, baby! There's a then to donate. Who's donating what, where, and how? Increase by coal. We're low on goods again. Yay. Wait, shouldn't we have 300 goods being made? 295. Oh, it's because I expanded my... Oh, no. Demand. Extraction district 150. What? What am I looking at? Output 345. Demand 295. What am I looking... Oh, because of the stockpile. Yeah, we're outputting 300. Demand food district, extraction district. This is demanding so much. What is the coal district? You're from Orlando. Ooh. Florida. That seems exotic to me. Do we have the money for the institute? In a week. 1 week passed by quick. I hope the research institute can save us. Make our people more efficient. And tension's already building up. I might have made one too many mistakes. Since the cold, excuse me, is increasing a lot. Cold, disease, fear running out of coal. Okay, that's bad. This is not going well. It seems to me anyway. What do we need to build another extraction district? More workforce, more heat stamps. But not that much heat stamps. We definitely can't maintain the balance with this current setup though. We just don't have enough people. We have 600 weeks of coal. That's good. Hopefully as soon as I've gotten the coal situation down, we'll be fine. Research Institute constructed. A small crowd gathers outside the new Research Institute, arguing about how to explore the last coal veins. The stalwarts and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never displace us discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing the idea. Do I have Xbox or PS5? I don't have any next gen or current gen consoles. We have new ideas. Different communities may propose diverging answers. Choosing a community's solutions will improve relations. We need heat stamps. No one else shares this idea. How can we mine more coal? Dust, coal mine. Mining operations where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of resources. 150 coal output! That'll solve the problem. Increases disease a bit. It has a 20 material demand. 400 workforce. Or the New Londoners and the Stalwarts. Blasting coal mine. Has a higher output, increases squalor. Way too much material demand. Okay, we need to get some money. We just have to wait a week. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. How long does it take to research? Probably not going to be instant, is it? While we wait, let me produce a bit more food. Because I think we're going to have to sacrifice our food stockpile first. Actually, I can't. Margin increased by goods scarcity. If I decrease you a bit. How bad is it going to be? Okay, we have guard squads to help. So we can afford to not have too many goods. We're kind of running out of free prefabs though. That's bad. Okay, so we'll be able to stockpile food. Goods, we can stockpile them too. Just a bit anyway. That should do the trick. We're definitely going to lose the equilibrium as soon as we make the coal mine though. Anyway. Hey, it's not been a week. Oh, unmet demand for goods gives us -2 stamp collection. Oh, Rust research. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Dust coal mine, please. Can I see the other ideas? Housing installation. New Londoners, stalwarts agrees with this idea. Asbestos lining. Base heat demand of housing district is decreased. Or... no, it's everybody. Everybody wants that. Alright. We'll do that next then. Or soon enough. Now let's have a couple of resources stockpiled. So we can... do I still have a debuff on goods demand? Yes. If I max it out. It's not worth it. How long was it for the research? 6 weeks! But the tension's already so high.
Do
Please.
not be alarmed by any unusual noises
About to get
coming
colder.
from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
60% of the population is working. Mostly in extraction and food districts. We're just not efficient enough, I think. You guys are extracting 120, so this is gonna double our output. This coal mine. I should have gone for this first. Now we wait. A lot of people are sick. Abe Baron, 55, drill sergeant, admiring the generator. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. The generator is revered and respected by the stalwarts. Okay, that's cool. I don't have an issue with that. And it's getting colder. Oh wait, due to cold, some of our people froze to death. No! Damn it, is it that bad? Please! Coal mine! Wait. I can go into overdrive. I should have done that a while ago. That's much better.
Steward!
Deaths due to cold. Trust falls. Ah. That was our first deaths, by the way. Okay, dust coal mines. How do I build stuff? Needs more workforce. I can get that workforce. Let's just sacrifice on food and materials for now. This will help with our heat too. I should have done that a while ago, actually. We have enough workforce now. We're right on the edge of everything falling apart, it seems to me. The coal should be decreasing now, since we're no longer heat scarce. With the generator into overdrive. I should have done this a while ago, honestly. That was my bad. People are getting sick. Bam! Plenty of coal now. A place to settle the differences. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal is postponed. Yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, Steward. The people of New London wants to say now it's run. The first decision whether you should continue to lead the city. Oh, I'm gonna have a vote of confidence. What do I do IRL? Well, I used to be an architect, but now I'm back into the schools to do architect stuff. Need heat stamp, need workforce. How much workforce? 200? We can manage that. Let's sacrifice on the goods a bit. Not these goods. What is it called? Materials? Materials. That should do the trick. That's good. Yay. 9 more heat stamps. Just have to wait a week. That's a week. Wait, we haven't been researching anything this entire time. Because I have no money. How do I know how much trust we have? Ah, you can see. Decreased by raised funds, marginally decreased by recent deaths. Greatly increased by what? By loyalty to the captain's legacy. Decreased by opposition to the city favoring adaptation. Decreased by recent deaths. Adaptation. Progress. Merit, equality, reason, tradition. I see. You're working at an Ocean Star Technology as a designer. Ooh. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. It sounds fancy. Oh, there's a bar. Okay, there's 4 bars here. There's 5 bars here. And there's like 3.5 bars here. Give me money, please. Make promise. Pick one of the 3 options to promise something that furthers the Londoner's worldview. Okay. Promise to research advanced blasting coal mine. Promise to research chemical outhouse. Promise to destroy dust coal mine. Decline to promise anything. Can I not promise and go back?
Steward!
Ah, no. It doesn't tell you how much of a cooldown we have. I want to raise funds in exchange for a promise, but what about these, you guys? Research salvaging factory. Research moss filtration tower. Squalor is decreased. Unlocks the rapid filtration ability which decreases squalor but results in injuries. Gleaning harvest hangar. Harvesting efficiency. Aerodromes. Salvaging factory. More prefabs. More goods. Disease increases a bit. Can I promise that? Can I promise that and then ask you for money? How much for the factory? Advanced coal mines. Geothermal generator upgrades. Factories. Salvaging factory. Large facilities using discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new ones with minimal resources. or mechanical factory. This is more efficient in terms of resources, but less in terms of workforce. We just need 50 money points, which we can get in a couple of weeks. Build the council hall, pass the vote of confidence. Hope I'll be fine. Come on, 50 bucks. Come on, would we like to see your work? As an Ocean Star technology designer? I don't know what that means. I guess so. So I understand what that means. The council gathers for the first time. We can vote on new laws. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city won't dare say. The stalwarts maintained order on behalf of the captain and adhered to what they claimed was his vision: progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. There are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows for now. Based on your heading of the cold crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role. Oh boy. How bad is it gonna be? I did mess up a couple of things. Can you give you a follow back on the Twitters? Sure. In a while, though. When you return the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote on. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. If you fail this, it'll be the end of your rule. I can negotiate. I'm tolerated. I already asked the Frostlanders, has an active promise, won't negotiate. The stalwarts have 12 delegates, so the New Londoners, let's see. Vote for me staying here. Enact city development effort. Main district produce a small amount of prefabs, blasting coal mine, ventilation tower. These guys really want that coal mine. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. We're gonna need prefabs in a while anyway, so might as well. Though this might not be the best of ideas, but I don't really have much of a... I can't demolish or build. Research the building, but don't make it. That's basically a bribe, but with 50 bucks and some time. How much time do we have to do that, by the way? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't promise. Wait, no, go back. Council. Wait, go back. Hey, go back. Hey. Okay. That's going to be annoying to navigate. We have more for than against. How much do we need to pass? I don't know. Who is against me? Mostly the New Londoners and the Frostlanders. It seems to be equally divided. Who's for me? Nah, it's all equally divided. If it stays equal in the yes win over the nose. Yeah.
Law has been approved.
So I think we can gauge with a little early, the early yes and no's. If there's more no's than yes, then you're gonna have to negotiate. A steward you shall remain then. Good, there are challenges ahead. Expanding coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last so long. We need to explore the Frostland for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise the city will have no future at all. We have to find more fuel. Research salvaging factory. Build a logistic district on an old way station. Find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. Okay, so we have to go out. Which of these is the nearest one? I think this one. But first we have to research the factory so I don't break a promise. I just need to pass a week. How long do we have? 47 weeks. Factory. Salvaging factory. Okay, thanks. That's one promise done. We just have to research. We don't even have to build it. Okay, while this happens... It's about to get even colder. Emergency council session. The relationship will worsen with all communities, but the council gathers immediately. Right, turn off overdrive. How's our... Okay, it's not that bad. I'd like to have a big stockpile if that's possible. We have to use the last of our prefabs and heat stamps and workforce. We lost 80 people to the cold, huh? So that's gonna hurt us in the long run. 80 people who can't work anymore. Well, it's not the exact ratio, but still, like 40 people who can't work. It means that all the gains I've made by I would make by building like resource stockpiles would be mitigated by that. I think actually workforce is our clearest and most important current block for future expansion. Can I even frostbreak? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, in a couple of weeks. Oh, still falling sick? Why? Slightly because of the dust coal mine. I gotta take a look at all the research we have so I can make some good decisions. Can I make it all the way to this frost-breaking station? Probably not. Nah, next week. Or, yeah, well, next heat stamp bit, whenever. Let's take a look at the... Oh, so many research thingies. Let's take a look. We have to have more workforce, or be more efficient. I need that. Machine-centric shifts. Optimize work hours. Workforce requirements are decreased. I need that. Wow, that was fast. First tech I look at. Maybe heating could help. Requires 75 oil supply to New London to get a generator upgrade 1. Housing insulation. Everybody agrees on asbestos lining. So we have better heat. So I can, that's good. I can, if we have better heat efficiency, I can repurpose people to other districts and tasks. Maybe we'll research that one next. Advanced coal mines. More workforce, more coal output. Advanced blasting coal mine. It's probably going to be a straight upgrade. Squalor is significantly increased. Oh. The Frostlanders seem to have some of the better techs. Requires access to oil, access to steam. Okay, so we have like a restricted tree right now. Sawmills. Untreated sawmill in extraction districts for wood. Massive sawmills in which frozen wood is cut into usable materials. Without undergoing any treatment, speeding up the process by exposing people to more mold, spores, and fungi. Or mechanized sawmill. Higher output, less workforce, a bit of squalor, and way more heat. Okay, so it seems like the New Londoners' ideas of mechanization are only really good if we have lots of heat. How about hothouses? Bio-waste hothouse. Disease increased. Demand 20 heat. Unlocks excessive fertilization. Increases food output and disease. Okay. If we go down the path of Frostland, we have to have some way to decrease disease, like in a hospital. Squalor is increased. More heat demand. Less food. But less workforce. I'm gonna have to find. I have to technically find which of these are more efficient, because we don't have the workforce for all of these. We are good on food. 300 people for 50 food. How much is that compared to a regular food district? 360, 30. If I was to go at full, it's probably gonna be 600 for 50. So 300 is quite efficient for 50. 400 for 70 is also way more efficient too. Filtration towers. Circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. Squalor is significantly decreased. Squalor is decreased. So I can use this to counter the squalor that's going to be produced by all the machines. Like this, like the mechanized sawmill I'm thinking of. The factory, salvaging factory. The mechanized factory is just better if we plan on making goods right now. I think we can. We promised to make the salvaging factory, but I think we're gonna actually build a mechanized factory and a mechanized sawmill and some filtration towers, and that should do the trick. Frostland, Logistics Bay, Vanguard Logistics Bay. 20 frost team out. I don't know what that means. Can Can you message you on Twitter? Well, I'm currently busy, so no. How can we gather more food from the Frostlands? Gleaning harvester hangers. A percentage change to food output from Frostland harvesting sites. Harvester hangers, gleaning harvester hangers. Aerodrome from which harvesters are dispatched to Frostland to make sure every last bit of food is extracted. This is way less efficient. What? Why the frost? This is what? Aerodrome from which harvesters are dispatched. Why harvesting? If why are the Frostlanders? Why not some of the better techs? Well, I guess it depends. Skyways. How can you order trains to reclaim the Frostlands? Can be built in Frostland to allow transportation of more resource from colonies and outposts. Everybody agrees to that. Scout headquarter. Respiration time is decreased. Territory threat level is decreased. It's slightly decreased. I guess the Frostlander are better for the Frostland. Duh. City. Work compensation. Efficiency bonuses. Only for the stalwart. Slightly increases production efficiency. What's the actual law? Or whatever this is, the technology? To encourage competition, the city will allocate special bonuses to the people who work the most efficiently. Yeah, sure. Bonuses for working more? Sure, why not? Maintenance. Workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after the shifts to perform machinery and infrastructure and maintenance. That seems a bit unfair. The famine prevention. It has moved not far enough toward equality to envision this. Ah! So these are actual ideas. And as you research more ideas, your city is going to move towards ideals to have more ideas. Housing block. Dense housing. Regular housing. Yeah, it's dense. It's dense. Increases disease. Makes sense. Society. Watchtowers. Surveillance watchtowers. Regular watchtowers. Oh, this has way less workforce requirement. Random search decreases crime but also tension. Okay. Hospitals to decrease slightly disease. Constructed in a housing district. Teaching hospital. Regular hospital. Oh, research fees increased. Hospital outfitted with dedicated equipment and facilities to provide medical education of training to students. We regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. We cure some sick absentees. This seems just straight up better. As the stalwarts, huh? So maybe you don't want to eradicate all your extreme groups. Youths. Liberated youths. Young adults are encouraged to experiment free from arbitrary bound and judgment. Trust rises slightly, unlocks youth employment program. Bolster the city's workforce but decrease heat stamp income. And hubs. Ooh. Fighting hub. Arena complex hosting fights. Tension in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Alright. Everybody wants that apparently. Rail hub. Nodes connecting districts to elevated railway. Efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial and food districts is increased. That's pretty good. If efficiency increases, I can employ less people for the same amount of resources. Trust in neighboring resources, housing districts increases. Crime is decreased. Disease is decreased. Air transport. Workforce requirements is decreased. Can I have multiple of these work at the same time? Material demand is decreased. Those seem pretty good, but for later. Okay, so we have a bit of an idea of how these things are going to go. I think the first we have to research is to make our coal last longer, so housing installation should do the trick. But I can't promise that to anybody because they don't... Since everybody wants that, I can't promise it and deliver it to them. Well, I guess all we can do now is build up our heat stamp income. I should also have... Well, I can't really have a prefab district. We just don't have the workforce. Let's just try and build a Frostland hub thingy. And there we go. Hey, the music at least is still good. Frostland demands met. Trust rises. Relations improves. Hey, can you bribe me? No? 18 weeks until we can get bribed. Alright. Make promise. Grant agenda. Research machine-centric ships. I was gonna do that anyway, so that's cool. Yep. See, that's what I mean. You promised them things you were already gonna do. Easy peasy. Machine-centric shifts. I can't afford that. Crap. Can I get a loan? Hey, loan me please. Thank you. Thank you. Machine-centric shifts. Thank you. More funds. Yep. Please. More monies. I need those. Thank you. Anyway, let's build the logistics district. I just need more people. 400 workforce. What do I sacrifice? I think coal. Hey guys, you can take a break. Not too much of a break. That enough? I think that's enough. Well, okay. The UI is a bit weird. It's hard to navigate, honestly. It's happened more than once, too. I wonder if there's any combos with this. On the permanent source of fuel outside the city. Well, that'll take a while. I'm gonna guess. What do I do with this extra money we have? I think we need some way to have more workforce. If I could have the higher ratio of working people, then we'd have much better resource balance. And it's colder. Welp. Let's go hungry, I guess. How long is it gonna last? 100 weeks? It'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Just don't work at all. Just eat all the food. Let's make it last for 100 weeks. In fact, let me see if I can have a good surplus. 50 weeks? Okay, maybe not that bad. 60 weeks? 96 weeks, okay. We have 1,000 weeks of materials. Okay, okay. No, we don't. Okay, 100 weeks. Okay, so these two are gonna deplete at the same time, approximately. Oh. Do I have enough workforce to raise this? Please. Come on, I tried. I tried so hard. There we go. Okay, we still have a surplus of coal. That's good. Let's chill. People are falling sick. Are they getting cured? I don't think so. We're gonna have to build a hospital. Soon-ish. The council is in session. Logistic district built. We can now survey the frozen lands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. Whoa! Yeah, my promise was made for the machine-centric shifts. Exploration. Yes, please, help. Launch expeditions to discover locations of interest and resources that you can harvest for the benefit of your city. You can select territories to explore by clicking on their names. Explore territory, you need to allocate a certain number of Frostland teams, which are sourced from the logistics districts. Territories have different difficulties that affect the cost, time, and threat level. Open territory are fast and safe to explore, rugged, challenging, blocked, impossible to explore. The threat level, safe, won't result in injuries, some deaths. Exploration territory always causes injuries or deaths associated with specific threat level. Always, so there's no exception. The threat level can be, as well as the cost or duration, can be reduced by researching new ideas in the idea tree. If the exploration of a territory is uninterrupted due to a whiteout or lack of Frostland teams, you must send an expedition again to resume it. Okay. So, makeshift shelters. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves force many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters, built around a small hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home. Yes, please come back. 2,000 people, huh? And they're all New Londoners. Are they going to be all workers, or is the ratio of 60% still going to apply? Because if it's going to apply, it's not going to help. It's not going to do anything, really. You guys just wait here for a while. I think we have a better ratio of workforce. Over 20 years ago, the Imperial Exploration Company landed here to build the region's generator. A few hastily dismantled piers still stick out of the ice. A faded reminder of their short-lived purpose. I can find more Frostland dwellers. No thanks. Population is the last thing I need right now. Resources and Frostland dwellers. Dangerous. A gorge. Highlands, dangerous. Let's go down here. How many Frost teams do we have? 5. We have 15. I'd have to make more districts or more other trail constructions. Allow shipping of 250 units of any resource. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. How do I go back? Oh. Okay. We gotta get a better ratio of workforce. Council. Oh, wait. You guys are voting on something? I didn't pass a law, did I? Oh. Worker shifts, machine-centric shifts. Oh, it's a law. I guess I should have noticed that. Looks like it's gonna pass. Actually, no. The ratio's a bit... If it's gonna pass, it's gonna be real close. All stalwarts are gonna vote for. New Northerners are gonna vote against. What does that partially open to negotiation mean? Oh, it means they're not all gonna vote as a block. Heat recycling. Redirect excess heat from industrial machines to neighboring districts. Untreated sawmill. Survivalist headquarters. I wanted to do that anyway. Territory level is decreased. Exploration time is decreased. Yeah, I wanted to do that anyway because the Frostlanders have the best exploration technologies. If I can turn them, are they all? Are the 32 gonna still? How do I know if I ask if I make this if I make them this promise, are all? It's not like gonna be the entire block that's gonna switch, right? This menu sucks to navigate. Partially open to negotiate. Mostly against. Mostly for. They want this, won't negotiate. I mean, I can promise you guys to research the survivalist headquarters. We don't even have to build it. Oh, the entire block switches. No, but they're not. Most of the block switches. All right. Good to know. Let's see how high the vote's gonna be. 80, baby.
Has been approved.
Can I get like a unity bonus? No. The best law ever. So how much workforce did I get from that? I don't know. Maybe it hasn't applied yet. So you guys are loving me for some reason. They'll field some stuff. Fun project, grant agenda. Condemn. Raise funds. Yeah, sure. It's free money, baby. Should I condemn them? Not yet. They're useful for now. I have 1,000 members. I'm not gonna promote them either. Anyway, free money. Oh. Because we built that new logistics district, now we don't meet our heat demand. Anyway, scout headquarters. Oh, no one else even has an idea. Oh, you guys have an idea. Survivalist versus scout. It's just straight up better. Research. While this happens, we have to... I think we should focus on exploring. Until we have better laws for a better workforce ratio, that's going to be our best bet. We have to make more logistics places. This one is reachable-ish. Can I look at all my laws? Explore laws. I'm gonna be honest, this UI is not really great to navigate. Okay. Nebulous unformed ideas. If it's a research, can give it form. Okay, so these things aren't researched yet. Food additives. It's gonna provide some food during calm weather. Food production is increased, but disease is marginally increased. Goods. Goods demand is slightly decreased. Durable goods. Goods production efficiency is increased. This is good for a high population. This is good for straight production. I think for now we should go for mass produced for now. Later we can switch to the other type. Basic necessities. Free essentials. Paid essentials. Production efficiency is increased. Heat stamps income is slightly increased. That sounds good. Basic necessities such as food rations and basic clothing are customarily provided without compensations, but practices can differ from place to place. Based on availability, the city will ensure that all citizens are provided what they need. Or, to foster responsibility and reward work, citizens can be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. So it's basically taxes, but right? The stalwarts support this. I mean, I don't mind raising taxes. We kind of need those. But before that, I want to find something for my workforce ratios. Contagion prevention, quarantine, a badge, tension increases. Is that permanent? Significantly decreased. Shelter demand per capita is slightly increased. That sucks. Community service. Expedition support. Expedition time is decreased. Main district produces a small amount of prefab. Heat demand is decreased. That's pretty good. Heat stamp income per capita is slightly increased. Society, funerals. Research speed is increased. Disease is decreased. Trust loss from death is decreased. Harvesting funerals, ceremonial funerals, childhood. Aha! Percentage of active workers is increased. I need that. I need that law. There are no rules that define who is responsible for the care and education of children. Some are well cared for while others are neglected. Family apprenticeship. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they will learn the trade and continue their family tradition. Yeah, sure. Who says what? Who says anything about a bit of bringing back the old serfdom, baby? Yay! To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed to support the city, we'll establish a military school program. Research is increased. Heat stamp is decreased. Well, we just need a better workforce ratio. Are there any other things I can do? No. Rule. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. Communities will vote based on their relations. In times of high tensions, they'll be more inclined to support giving you more power. Guard enforcers. The steward may deploy guards of squads of well-trained guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Quell protest ability. Mobilize watchtower squads. Guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Greatly increase the odds of passing a law in the council. That sounds pretty good. But we have to vote on that, huh? And the communities vote based on relations. So if I have high relations with everybody, we can get more power. Secret police, Bureau of Propaganda, Steward's militia, martial law, captain's authority. I mean, I feel like the captain did a pretty good job 30 years ago. I'd rather have that. Can I just pass all the laws I want? Meh. I mean, so far we can work with with everybody for now at least. Anyway, I still need a bit of logistics hub. Huh. If I decrease this, it doesn't decrease our heat demand. The generator doesn't have actual heat demand because of the nearby heating hub. Ah! Heating hubs totally annihilate heat demand, huh? Interesting. In that case, they put a heating hub somewhere that has high heat demand. 20 heat, 0 heat because it's turned off. 0 heat demand, 10 heat demand. You guys have 30 heat demand. I should have clumped all these districts together. 48 heat demand over there. I don't think so. There we go. Okay. We have 300 and something people. I'm gonna have to build an hospital soon so we can actually cure all the people who are falling sick from the mine. In the meantime, we're frost breaking to the next way station. An hour-long break for a machine and an hour-long break for me. Yay. But can you guys, like... How much? I don't know how much workforce I actually got. Machines will dictate when I go to the loo. Ah. They don't like that, huh? Well, sucks to suck. Can I abuse you guys' relationships a bit more? 5 guards output. It'll tame down on crime and stuff. Fun project. Promote. What happens if I condemn? They lose members and potentially lose seats in the council. How many seats do they have? 12, right? Progress, merit, reason. Oh! Okay, yeah, this UI sucks to navigate, I'm gonna be honest. This is... meh. I get to see the factions now. Let me drink some water. I'm thirsty. It's all the snow. Hold left alt to see the resource drawer. Okay. New Londoners. Attached to the city and its generator, the citizens of New London have stayed together through thick and thin. They value technology, which they credit for getting them through the Great Storm. I mean, if I remember right in the last game, I kind of needed these automatons to work for us when we didn't need to heat a whole bunch of places. Oh, can we bring back automatons? Hey guys, it's been 30 years. Where are the automatons? Stalwarts. They support the captain, who introduced the order as a core tenet of New London. Strict, controlling, and devoted to the captain's memory. The manifest. They seek to pass community service. Ah, so I can pass laws they want. Community service is the one that give more money, right? I think so. Progress, they want community service. Merit, they want an infection badge. Reason, they want people in school. Good relations perks. Extra prefab assembly. Provides additional prefab income. Well, we don't have any prefab income, so that's bad. Frostlanders. Originally hailing from New London, these colonists of Frostland's outposts tried to establish a permanent foothold beyond the city. The whiteout years destroyed that dream, but taught them the value of adaptation and grit. They want expedition support. I think I want to pass that too. Can I make a promise? Hey, can I promise you guys stuff I'm not gonna do? They want to pass expedition, right? If I give them the agenda, are they gonna do that? I can do that, right? I can just... Hey guys, do the thing. In 7 weeks, we'll see. If I understand this correctly, they're gonna try to pass exploration support. And it should pass easily enough, since they're gonna have their entire block behind it. Right? Unless the others are gonna oppose out of principle. We'll see. Hope they didn't propose something stupid. Good point, sir. Let's keep frost breaking while we wait. Oh! I think the effects of the mechanized work shifts are coming into play. Or just me who didn't balance things properly. In any case, we're about to have the survivalist headquarters ready. Oh no, it's because the frost breaking wasn't done yet. I think I need to start extracting some prefabs. Except we don't have the populations. Okay, I gotta put the children to work. It's just not happening. We just don't have the ratio. 60% ratio. Is there any other way for me to increase that? Without putting the children to work? Sick or agent people. You can modify the percentage with laws. If you need more workforce, you can improve living conditions. More workforce won't help anything. We just don't have the ratio to satisfy everything. If we had more population, we'd need to have just more of everything, and then we'd be back in the same, in the same dilemma. Five people are sick. Okay, people are getting more and more sick. Hospital's the next thing we're gonna research. Otherwise, it's gonna get untenable. Can I build something? Yeah, but no. I could if we didn't have all these sick people. How do I see my expedition progress? Stu Miller, 12, street urchin, looking for trouble. Cindy's pal went and got her a governess, like she gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch, we roughed up the little bitch alright. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we'll cut out your eyes, it'll be good fun. But what do we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? The lack of law regulating shadow is causing tensions. Okay, well I kind of gave the Frostlanders the go-ahead for their agenda, so in 10 weeks we'll be able to do something about that. Let's wait for the council section or research to be done, whichever comes first. Frost Ender demand met. Trust rises. Yay. If we research the factory. Oh no, the survivalist headquarters. Can I build it? Actually, let's first research before we build anything. I want hospitals. Regular hospitals. We don't need the teaching kind, do we? Less workforce demand. This needs to be built in a housing district. Research speed is slightly increased. I don't think... Seems to me like research in the first Frostpunk was really important. In this one, not so much. 100 more people for more research speed? Nah. That was gonna take 12 weeks to research. Council is happening. Yeah, expedition support. Okay, so I can predict the laws they want to pass, and if they want to pass a law I want to pass. Oh. Seems like the people are polarized. Polarized? They're not working together. New Londoners. Let's see. Pass mechanized scouts. A law. We will train scouts to use advanced technology. Exploration time decreased. Sure, but what law is that? Well, what law is that? Is it gonna be in society? No, it's gonna be in Frostland, isn't it? Scout training. Can I promise them that if I don't know how to do that law? Do I have to research that? I probably have to research that, don't I? Scout training, yeah. Threat level is decreased, exploration time is decreased. I think threat level is gonna be more important. What else can I promise you guys? Guided voting. Not yet. I'm afraid this law is gonna fail. Only New Londoners are hesitant. The rest are already all decided. Build the advanced blasting coal mine. Use a community action. Bribe them. Yeah, I can bribe you. Sure. Easy peasy. Bribery, baby. Politics. Woo.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay, everybody's happy. Also, hey, here's your bribe. Boop. Easy peasy. In a bit, I think we'll be able to pass the guided voting law in case we have to vote on a law. Absolutely. Anyway, can I build the survivalist headquarters? I need a bit more money. Hey guys, can I ask for that money back? No. The answer is no. Hey guys, can I get some money? Hey, 2 weeks. Yay. Money, baby. It seems like the factions are the ones funding the city, not the citizens. 14 per week? Can you guys bribe me? No? Okay. Oh well, too bad. Well, we have the money now, so we don't need to take a bribe just yet. Okay, what's the next law these guys want to pass? Hey, the Frostlanders like me. They want to pass durable goods. You want to pass random stuff I don't care about. You want to revoke community service. I think we want to pass mechanized goods, not industrial goods. It also seems like it's going to be harder. If I give them these guys an agenda, it's going to be harder to pass because people are going to vote in blocks instead of taking sides when I'm the one who proposes the law. Trust is accepted. Increase because everybody likes me. It's decreased because rush has been researched. Okay, so our next priority is to build a hospital. To do that, I need to expand you guys. Needs more stamps. How much do I need to make an extraction district? Workforce and heat stamps, and 150. I'm gonna have to keep 150 prefabs. So expanding this is gonna be the last thing I do, huh? I should just make another extraction district. Have you guys start producing. these goods. You guys don't produce that many goods anyway. Crime just increased because of the significant increase by goods scarcity. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Lots of bars are progressing. It's about to get cold a bit. We need more extraction districts. Okay, I need to make a prefab district so I can get more prefab, so I can fabricate more stuff. Or I could just demolish one of these buildings I'm not using. Like this guy. 150 prefabs, 30 heat stamps. Is that the exact number? Nah, we lose 50 prefabs. So I better off just making more prefabs. So I need to get some of that workforce done. If I'm... good thing we have some stockpiles to dip into. All I need is the stamps in a week. Looks like things get updated on day 3 of a week. I need these prefabs. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure. Well, coal is running low. Steward, some of the coal deposits in the district will soon run out. The Stalwart and Newlanders believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for mist ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survive unscathed. To support any of these ideas to extend the deposit. The first coal deposits are about to run out. The explosives. All coal deposits, coal in all deposits increased by 10%. Send child volunteers. Mostly from Frostlander families will work in narrow tunnels. Avoid all risks. There must be other fuel sources out there. Coal deposits will remain at the current levels. 10% is not that much. How long do we have? 22 weeks. And we have a bit of a stockpile. How many prefabs do I need for the next extraction district? 150. Okay, you guys stop producing goods, start producing prefabs. Full speed ahead. 10 per week. We're gonna gather the money, expand that way. Guys, can you bribe me? Bribe me, thank you. We explored some new place. The battered foothills. The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in the ice suggest the dreadnought traveled to the frozen bay a long time ago. We can... Let me make a decision about that later. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. The settlements have been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to consider the solution to join us. We need a new source of heat to convince them all to join. Abandoned coal mine. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew colder and became citizens of New London. I think these places are from one of the DLCs from the Frostpunk 1. I especially remember the self-made child coal mine. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. Using the mine will take more Frostland teams. We'll get 300 prefabs right now. Or using the mine will take fewer Frostland teams. An outpost here should increase our coal supply by 250! Build a trail? Hell yeah. What do we need to build trails? Trails. Trails are a basic type of connection which allows you to send resources between different places. They cost prefabs, Frostland teams, and heat stamps. While the construction of each trail is a fixed Frostland team requirement, each section will increase the cost of building the trail. Once research, you can construct skyways to have more resources. I think we have the requirements for that. That should help with our coal situation. Yeah. Where are we looking to get? Like this? I don't understand. Right? That's it? That we just want to get here? Oh, it's another okay, it's another point. Can come here. Get to this place. Get to this place. That should be near London. Okay. Well, that'll dip into our supply of prefabs. High Pass, Mountain, the Gorge. Level safe. What can we find here? I want to see where we can find more. I think we need food. Oh, well, there's food. This is dangerous. Many scouts will be injured. Dangerous, scouts will be injured. We can find materials. Materials could be good. Find prefabs and cores. I like that too. We need to explore more. As soon as we can put the children to work, well, with the power of serfdom, we should be fine. When's the council gonna open?
Lords have once again
4 weeks.
calibrated all city clocks. Please ensure all personal timepieces are aligned.
Wow, everybody's got the same watch. That's cool, kind of. How long do we have for our stockpiles to last? 37 weeks. 31 week. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. At least we know we have the 200 weeks before coal runs out. Yay? Question mark? What is that? Oh, the abandoned mine's active. Ah. How much coal do we have? How long is that gonna last? Let me just check. If it's 250 per week, that should be about 100, 200 weeks. So it's about the same as the city. You know, unless we stop exploiting. That helps. Thank God. Okay, now we have 1,000 population. Okay, coal extraction is really... Ugh. It's way more efficient to have people from the outside bring resources in, it seems. Oh, hello! What's up? We're doing badly, pretty... if things keep going, it's not gonna go well, basically. But we just discovered that importing resources is more resource efficient. Yay. Okay, so let's think about this. We have 1,000 population now we can do stuff with. How am I doing? That's the answer. We're doing basically. Let's think about what we need. I can already put the people to work in food production. Here's some foods. And that's all the people. Boom, they're all gone. Okay. In that case, I might as well... You know what? Let's double down on exploration. Let's build more outposts. If that's how it's gonna work, we might as well. We just need more prefabs. Okay, pause. We get 15 a week. Okay, so if we suffer for a bit, and increase crime a bit, we should be fine? Question mark. We are stockpiling coal just by importing it. Oh, look at that. Because I've stopped mining the coal in our own city, it stopped counting down. Let's see, we need 200 prefabs. That'll take a while before this is done. Yeah, prefabs are... Ugh. They are limiting resource right now. Huh. Well. Now we wait. We're about to finish researching something. Oh, wait, is that trail permanent? That's permanent, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I can't... That's it then. That's all if I don't build another logistics depot, we won't be exploring anything. How can I have more Frostland teams? Logistics base? Oh, I see. So logistics base are what we need for more Frostland teams. What about these training? That's just like that's a law we have to pass. I think we want to get a logistics bay. This workforce is way more efficient out there than in our own city for some reason. Yeah, that'll be our next research. Can I promise it to somebody? Hey, somebody, Frostlanders, you want me to promise you that? Research heat cycling, weather adjusted shifts, rifts, meh. I can't promise them that. I feel like I could promise them that in the future, though. Guys, you want a promise? Heat overclocking, mechanized scouts, city development. Nah, no thank you. Well, we can pass along the children. Hey, sick people have returned to work. I didn't even need to build a hospital. What a waste. I guess we just wasted that research slot. Since we have no, because I turned off the mine, all the sick people left. Ah, I see. Anyway. Research that, please. Thank you. You know what we can do? I think I can increase my authority. Everybody likes me pretty much. Right? Okay, you guys wanna give me some authority, please? Propose a law. Is it a rule? Yes. That's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They don't like me enough. Not yet. We just need to promise them more stuff. At least tensions have decreased. Okay, we have enough prefabs now. No, we don't. No, we do not. Okay, now we do. Bah! Yeah, this UI it sucks to navigate. I'm gonna be honest. It's not pleasant. Okay. That'll take a while to build. Let me go and work towards the last place we can unlock. Where is it? This one down there. Actually, you know what? I think I'm not gonna because we are so starved on heat stamps. Let's not do that just yet. Feral children. Stuart, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met what they call a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated into a full-scale battle. As the parents of the deceased mourned, many said the children should not have been left unattended. Many back streets alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared-for youths. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. Okay, so we need a law. Okay. Work time. We lost 5 kids. That's pretty bad. Hey guys, how you like serfdom? Not that much. For some reason, they don't like serfdom that much. Frostlanders, you guys like me. Vote for and I'll give you... Can I bribe you? Create an agenda. I don't know what you want. What do you want passed? Ah, this menu, I swear. Ah! I hate this menu. Oh, we have to restart. Okay, serfdom. Pass. Negotiate. What do you guys... Okay, go back a step. Can I... Okay, the factions. What do you guys want to pass? Development effort? You want to pass durable goods. I want to pass mechanized goods. Oh, come on. I hate this menu. Okay, come on. Have any apprenticeship, serfdom, please. Negotiate. New Londoners, do you want to do something? Vote for. Meh. If I give them an agenda, they're gonna try to pass their development effort, I think. But don't we already have a law for that? We're going to change the law. Yeah, community services right now is on expedition support. Prefabs, heat demand is decreased. Heat stamp income per capita is slightly increased. If I give them the agenda, they'll try to pass that. Actually, you know what? Let me give the agenda to the foragers. They want to pass the goods, which is going to be a bonus. And since I want the other thing, I want the other goods, maybe the New Londoners will want to try to pass that afterwards. Vote 4. I'll give you an agenda. Thank you. Thank you. Serfdom, baby. Huzzah.
The delegates have spoken.
Okie
The
dokes.
law takes effect.
A new law regarding childhood takes effect. 85% workforce. Let's go and recruit these guys. Come back, please. Thank you. Okay, now we have way more workforce. That was 1,000. 5% of 8,000. I don't know. I do not know. But now that we have more workforce percentages, I think we can stop. Let me see. I can just have one district go back online basically. Let's have some coal come in here. You guys stop extracting coal. Can I ask you to stop? Stop. And instead go and explore stuff, please. Let's see. Food requires 25 teams, requires 20 teams, requires 25 teams, requires 10 teams. We might find more people. Sure. Expanding is gonna eat through our coal stockpile more, but we'll be able to have more people explore more stuff, so it'll balance out in the end, I believe. I still need to have more teams of people do stuff, though. Trust rises, huzzah. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, a lot of more people are here. I don't have the prefabs for this to expand to put them to work. Actually, what? We don't need the prefabs. We already have a whole bunch of districts. There we go. You guys make your own food. Only problem is now we're eating through our coal supply. Damn, this is not good. This is not good. 22 weeks, 15 weeks. I need more prefabs so we can expand more. Huh. That's bad. We have 2,000 people who can't do anything because we don't have any prefabs. We get 25 a week. I mean, that's a lot. Soon we'll be back with heat stamp problems. Well, while we wait, we can just build some houses, right? No. Huh. Need more prefabs. No children toiling in the mines? Well, sucks. Use great agenda on the Frostlanders. Oh, I have to do it? Are you guys still gonna pass the law about durable goods? Yes. They decrease in population. Because I just imported a whole bunch of Londoners. Now they're less of a majority in the council. The law will probably fail if everybody votes in blocks. I hope this thing finishes so we can import some coal. What is it? Infectious agents, the first crack. Steward, during a routine medical examination performed by the stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted. No point in continuing this invasion of privacy. The stalwarts maintain that the regular physical helps ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health, one former pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past, we mustn't allow another one. The subgroup of Frostlanders will oppose this decision. Relations improves. Do not interfere. Relations worsen for all communities. Ban mandatory checkups. Relations worsens. The Frostlanders will support this decision. It doesn't actually impact the health, does it? Eh. I think the stalwarts and the Londoners like me, so we can wait here for now. Hey guys, can you bribe me? 38 weeks. The answer is no. This is not looking good, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I shouldn't be honest. We have some money and a bunch of workforce. Let's use them while we wait for stuff to happen. We need more logistics depots. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to wait for this to be built. Okay, we have more prefabs. Let's use them. What do I build? I think materials is the most important. Yeah. Except I can't, because we need more prefabs. Yay. In a week, it'll be fine. Bam! Okay, with these guys online, we can explore more stuff. Or we can import some coal. I think it's more important to explore right now. Dismantle the wreck, 2 cores. Explore the willing, not yet. Where can I get some food? I'm looking for fuel, actually. A high pass. Safe, dangerous. Need 25 to find some materials over here. You guys are exploring this part. Is this safe? We can find some core and prefabs. Explore. There are rumors of wise women in the hills who tell stories of the old world. Years ago, some young women complained that the infirmary could not treat their ailments. They sought out the hills and never returned, sparking rumors that they became wise women themselves. Okay. How long do we have coal for? Not long enough. Let me go into overdrive. We're about to experience a cold snap. Hey. Overdrive. Emergency council session. Oh, I could. Can I go for overtime shifts? Yes. I need more prefabs. So let's have some overtime shifts on these extraction districts. Trust falls really slightly. There we go. More prefabs. We should have enough next week. So I can have more materials before we run out. Oh, I need to build shelter actually first. My bad. But we need even more prefabs. Come on. Okay. Shelter. We need 40 shelter. This can only build up to 20 shelter. We can have a bunch of heat bonuses that way. If I can unfrost land this bit, we can have a whole bunch of heat bonuses. Crack the frost. It should help. We have a bit of a crime problem. Yeah, we have a bunch of problems actually. Since we kind of ran out of prefabs for a while. Let me have overtime on the materials district too. Wait a second, are you guys turned off? Hey, turn back on. Everybody's working at full time? Okay, good. You better be. You guys working full time? You guys, this is gonna last for 15 weeks. This is gonna last for 17 weeks. I feel like the math is not lining up. Also, we definitely won't have enough shelter if I build just one district. I'm gonna need some better housing options, I think. Expanding only gives +5. Nah, I'm gonna have to build 2 shelters, 2 housing districts plus expanding 1. On frost break. People are getting sick because of the cold. We can support that for now, but not for long. Okay. Let's have all the bonuses. Bam. Minus, I don't know how much heat we're gonna lose with this, but a ton, basically, a ton. Why is this district not counting? Because it's twice on the same tile. If I go from this direction instead... Nah. We can't have everything. Oh well. So that's built. Next, we need one more of these. Actually, we can just expand one of those. Expand for 50 prefabs. It's proportional. I think we can build a housing district near the food district. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus Frostbreak over here. Now we just need to build up a bit. And also we need more coal. I hope the Frostland teams can help with the coal. We have this outpost over here. Okay. That'll be built. It gets cold. No, not yet. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Okay, I need something to be more efficient in terms of heat, I think. Insulation, that should do the trick. Bam. Everybody wants that anyway. You guys are really liking me. Can you bribe me, please? No? Okay.
Steward.
You guys want a promise?
Steward.
Research heat overclocking, research mechanized scout, capacity development. Nah, no thanks. We have council. It's in recess for no amount of time. Durable goods placed on the council. I'm gonna have to negotiate to make this pass. Build a calibrated goods factory, build a standardized prefabs factory, or pass the law on mechanized scouts. Or no, research and hold vote. Goods demand per capita slightly increased. Research the building, research the building. Plus 20 prefabs, squatters increased, plus 60 goods output. Right now we need prefabs. I can research that. Democracy! Baby!
The eyes have it.
Okay. Now we need to research something. We're currently researching asbestos lining. How long do we have? Yeah, as long as we research that next, we'll be fine. Well-made durable goods will improve our lives. Demand hasn't fallen, it seems.
Your council
Oh, no,
has
goods.
voted.
I guess that's fallen. I don't know. We're losing 50 coal. We'll be able to outlast the cold season, the cold snap, whatever this is called. I need to get some money, by the way. Hey, money, money me, guys, money me,
Steward.
money me. 14 weeks,
Steward.
8 weeks. Okay, that'll take a while. I can't get money until then. Crossland team, save me, please. What's been explored? Over there? Not yet. Is it weird, did my population double when I wasn't looking? I thought we only accepted like 2,000 people. Oh, we are growing. Might be why. Hey. The others. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy frostling gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze. With black oil marking over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? A map we found suggests that they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. The old coast. The desolate coast. It has fuel, oil thingies. Fishing village. The community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living of moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder. They undoubtedly prefer life in New London. Not yet. Not until we have more prefabs. Desolate coast, it's safe. We can find oil. Alright. How long is it gonna be? 13 weeks? That should solve our find a new fuel source issue. But we definitely have enough coal to last for like a long time right now. We're barely using any of that. How long do we have? 6 weeks? Maybe I should have not said that. I need a bit more prefabs. So I can have another coal district. Worried about her son, looking for a culprit. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners, I know it's them. They got that new flu. And here they are, strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people, that's what they're doing. Oh please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's gotta get through to them. The lack of law regulating contagion is causing tension to rise through the city. Well, what was my promise? Research standardized fabs. If I give one of these guys the right to make an agenda, will they do something about illness, food additives? They have random stuff, development. They're still focused on that. Maybe if I fix the housing issue, we won't have any of these disease problems, so it won't increase any of this tension. Hopefully. Yeah, we just need a bit of prefabs to have more coal extraction happening. There we go. Actually, wait. We're gonna demolish this thing, so we don't need to have any adjacency bonuses. There we go. That'll take care of this seam running out. Actually, it won't, because we also have to build a mine over that. How much for a mine? So we need this Vanguard Bay. Heat stamps and prefabs. Heat stamps are to be our bottleneck. 10 per week prefabs. Requires a ton of prefabs. You need a bit. Let's may wait until this dust... Actually, if we demolish this building, do we get all our stuff back? Demolish. Yeah, we get some of our stuff back. That should be enough to build. Our stockpiles of food and materials are running out. I just need these prefabs to keep going for a bit. If I build one more housing district, by the way, we'll be good on housing. But it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen in a while. It's not looking good. Still. Maybe the asbestos lining is gonna help with our heat issues. Oh, the dog needs me. I hear him, he's calling to me. I need to go to him. Excuse me for a moment. Okay, I'm back. So, things aren't going so well. We're about to enter a crisis mode as we're gonna run out of surpluses. But on the bright side, we almost have some oil, huh? Maybe this will make me switch chapters so I don't have to worry about any of that. That'd be nice. Fingers crossed. Okay, pause. That's more coal. You guys are gonna run out in 1 week. Do we extract that? Let's extract that. Oh. Ruby King, 27, Apothecary, daring to dream. For years, suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from the stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from the bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugals, put families first, watch out for our neighbors, continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. Uh-oh. Guys, please don't have an uprising or anything. The Pilgrims
are now officially recognized by the city.
5% of the city.
Delegates will be joining the next council session.
Crosslanders. The Pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by a bond of tradition. So they're like extreme inversion of the Foragers. They manifest adaptation. They're about generous a moment of arrogance. We need food additives, supported quarantine, ceremonial funerals, deploy guides, we'll guide scout teams. They love me, actually. Exploration time is extremely decreased. Yes, please. Anything else? Can you bribe me? Hey, bribe me. Thanks. Anybody else can bribe me? De-radicalize the pilgrims. How much? Let's try this. Right now they're 9%. I thought they were 5%. The Frostlanders lost a third of their members. De-radicalize. Didn't hurt that much. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. Hey guys, can you do that the same thing? No? Okay. Well, hopefully it works out. We're already making the Frostlanders happy, so I don't know. 9%, 27%, 9%, 55%. Yeah, things aren't exactly equal. Let's wait for this to run out before I deconstruct it. Demolish the building. Demolish the district. Do I have to do one at a time? I'm gonna do one at a time just to be sure. In the meantime, let's build something here. Now, what can I do to help? Food districts. We're almost covering our food needs. If we had like a hothouse, we'd be good. What's better, to rush through our food needs or our materials needs? Actually, our housing is the most important. I just need a bit more prefabs. People die during the emergency shifts. Nah, 16 is fine. Fine. I still want to build this next way station. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Hello, Chloe Smith. Hi. Thank you. We're not doing so good. Okay. Can I make houses now? Yay, houses. Can I double dip on the bonuses? Double dip. Okie dokes. You just drop a follow. Yep. Thank you, by the way, for that. And now we're in bad shape for the materials. Huh. Well, that's bad. Can't really do much more about it, though, honestly. These prefabs are really a chokehold. Yay! New passive boost proposed by the Frostlanders. Oh, because I gave them the research, they got the bonus. Oh, I should have given it to the New Londoners. Dang it. It's too late now. How am I doing? Pretty good. I think we need to get some food energy efficiency. What does that mean? Pilgrims, Frostlanders. Base heat demand of food district significantly decreased. That sounds pretty good, but for now, I think we need goods and food. I did promise to do prefab factories, so let's hold our promise. Standardized prefab factories. Give it to the New Londoners. There you go. A bit of a waste, honestly. We're wasting our research. Can do some crazy art stuff. Okie dokie. Lots of people with art today. Oh, wait. Pause. Pause. People have explored a whole bunch of stuff. Abandoned Lazaret. Built lately during the 1901 plague. 10 years ago. These buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, discerning the place could need some raw materials? Yes, please. I need that. Our scouts have met the wise women from the hills. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the campaign, the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that they have a council and say they can bring some cores with them. So the captain's most loyal followers consider them women traitors. Relations worsened with the stalwarts. 500 population, 3 cores. We don't need any cores just yet. Abandoned research station. Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place. I read that from official records. Salvage the remains. What research stations? Nah, we need the prefabs. That should be amazing boost to our economy. What about over here? Mangled cart. Among debris in the mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. The cart holds a large number of cores. We don't need cores just yet. Old dreadnought. Hey! A ruined machine lies across a crevasse. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that the people have come and gone from this site, even storing goods here. What amazes our scouts the most is our huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be the fuel source we've been searching for. We can build a new colony on this site. Ooh. Did I do good? I mean, I did good. Oil tombs. The nomads. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, so as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pools lies rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. More oil deposits will become available. Let the dead lie. We can only access the vacant oil deposits. No. Nah. More oil deposits will become available. I think we'll need all the oil we can get. Oil will serve the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony on the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. This will save the city. Establish a colony. Transfer 75 oil output to New London. We can establish a colony here. 10 colonists we need. Requires 1 core, requires path connection. So I need to get a core. Hey guys, get a core. Thanks. What's down here? A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It can be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. There's no point in doing this until we learn how to use it. Okay. In the meantime, we have a whole bunch of prefabs coming in, so we can make some pathways easy enough. Bam! Okay. Next. We have research going on. Our council's been sitting by doing nothing. Let me see any laws I can propose. You guys want city development effort. You guys want random stuff. You guys want foraged additives. I could do that. During calm season, we get more food. That's a good idea, actually. Hey, guys. Oh, we already have so much relations. We should do it later. When we have less relations. Hey, guys, you want a promise? No, you don't. Actually, we do. We don't need the, We don't need the boost exploration anymore. We're not exploring anymore. Or at least not on the... We're not hurrying about it. So now you want... chemical additives. Okay. I mean, sure. We have the hospital research anyway. We're almost on our food supply problem solved. Did I build a new housing? I don't think we have yet. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Okay. Build new housing. Can I double dip? Wait, no, we're already building new housing. Never mind. In that case, build more food depots, or whatever it's called. Oh, no, a logistics district. Yes, logistics. Actually, no. Vanguard outpost, or whatever it's called. This can increase our prefabs and goods, but increases disease. Hospital. Vanguard logistics base requires 600 people for 20 frost teams. Or I can just make another logistics district. There we go. This should solve our coal problem. I'm gonna send these guys to maintain the coal mine. The coal outpost, whatever it's gonna be called. Hey, we're positive on housing. So now coal should go away. Next, we have to get our materials and goods and food solved. Actually, I think we can research outhouses to help with that. Standardized prefab factory. Damn you, promises I made. Outhouses should help, but it's not gonna happen yet. Sick neighborhoods. So this morning a house was found walled off from the rest. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Then people got us all sorts of bugs. The place healthier without them, claimed a local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard, and people are on the edge. Maybe we want to define common rules for this, to appease tensions. Alright. Either we build more housing, or we have badges, which will increase tension. I think we can afford to build more housing in the future. Okay, the frost teams are done. You guys go and explore. Mountains, we can find heat stamps. Oh, coal. I wouldn't say no to coal, but I want materials. This doesn't have any possible discoveries, which means it's probably going to be important. If I'm going to guess. Also, we've got all of the prefabs. I need to get bribed. Guys, bribe me. Bribe me. Oh, thank God. 400 heat stamps. Because we have so many new Londoners. Stewart. Bribe me. Thank you. You guys, can you bribe me? Promote. No. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of money. We're low on workforce because I suck. Actually, you know what? How about we recruit some people? We don't have the new oil for these guys to join, but you guys can come in. There we go. You're not gonna come yet. You guys can come in later. It'll make the balance in favor of the Frostlanders. Boop. Come in here. They should solve all of my issues so I can expand quickly. I hope. Now, while we wait... Harvesting areas. No, wait. Oh, okay, whatever. Can I make some housing while we wait? I just need some workforce. Let me just make people hungry for a bit. There we go. Make some housing for when these guys come in here. Can I double dip on the bonuses? Kind of. Bam. Bam! We get... almost have so many bonuses. What if I go... damn it. It's because these... I can't have a bonus with this district because it's not spread out all that well. The food district, though, that would be a possibility if I frost broke here. Meh, that's good enough. Okay, while we wait, we have so much money, we can frost break a bit. Actually, we can't, we don't have any workforce. Well, let's go hungry for a bit. What do I want to frost break? More materials. Let's frost break that away. Can have like a whole industrial facility in here. Okay. City really expanded. Crime is being really bad because of the goods scarcity. Did I send people to go and man this post? No, not yet. We're waiting for people to come in here. It's about to get hot. Oh. Stockpiles depleted. Oh, the food stockpiles have been depleted. Jitter waiver, we are usually high. Don't worry. Just fall slightly. Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Squad is increasing because of material scarcity. Yeah, all the stockpiles are gone. Which is not helping. And we're about to run out of prefabs. That'll be fine for a while. Oh, people are arrived. Bleh, people have arrived. I need to increase our housing districts. Not great. When they're all sprayed out like that, it's not good for bonuses. For synergies. Frost break this bit here. I need to build a couple more housing districts. Please tell me it's gonna be hot soon. Oh, also, guys, you can run this mine. Thank you. And please go and explore some stuff. The valley. Cores and prefabs, not yet. Coal, that'd be good, but I want some materials. Needs 20 Frostland teams. You can find coal over there. You can find materials and coal. Get out there. Okay. Now that Frostlanders have departed, we can use the village to provide fish for New London. An outpost here could increase our supply by 100 food until the deposit of... Oh. I want that. Yes, please. Only needs 5 people? Only needs 5 people for 100 food. Jesus Christ, the efficiency. That almost solved our food issues. Actually, as soon as I raise the workforce here... BAM! Food positive, baby! Okay. Next. Let's use all these people to build more housing. That'll be done soon. You guys are almost done with the resource deposit. Don't worry about it. Let's make more extractions. Look at that. You just have to put the children to mining and we're good. Who needs efficiency? When you have serfdom. Okay. So let's be, what, 150 materials? Give us 150 materials. Can I somehow, like, extract more? Salvaging factory. More prefabs, more goods. 40 goods would be significant. If I switch you to making goods, that should solve our goods issue. Next is going to be the materials issue. Right now we're researching standard prefab factory. That sucks. We'll have to research like a sawmill or something. That should solve all of our issues. Look at that. We're good. Also, let's start a colony in the oil site. Requires 20 Frostland teams. Well, shucks. Are you guys down there? Yeah, you're working. We can make like a hub. Vanguard Logistics Bay. We just need a bit more workforce. When the frost breaking is done, we can have that. Come on. It's hot again. Ah. We can stockpile the coal. Good. Crime is extremely increased by population size. Are we too big? We might be too big. It's diminishing. This is growing because of the material scarcity. This is growing because of all the buildings. So we're gonna need like a hospital, which I can do by increasing one of these. Maybe not at full capacity. What's better? I think it's better to just expand some of these housing districts to provide the housing we need. Already expanded. Can I double expand? I think I can. Expand the district. That away, I guess. That's one. That's two. One of you guys. Expand. What about you expanding? I could Frostbreak and have the bonus with the food district. Actually, you can just expand that away. Nah, it won't work. Boom. I forgot to build a Vanguard outpost for more Frostland teams. But it looks like the Frostland is really like our salvation out there. I heard a weird noise. Oh, council session. In 3 days. I don't have any promises. We have to pass a law of contagion prevention. I think we can afford to go for the more housing. Slightly increased. How much is slightly? Won't negotiate, has an active promise. Oh. Give it a sec. How long for this to be done? 8 weeks? Can I promise something to the Frostlanders? I forgot their name. The Frostlanders. Build a recast composite factory. Build a Vanguard. I can do that. I was going to do that anyway. Easy. Promise. Untreated sawmill. That's what we need to do. Can't negotiate too many promises. Good to remember that.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in.
How much more housing? A couple of places. It raised by like 30. Oh, the stalwarts hate my guts. Well, that's bad. It's because I keep pleasing the Frostlanders even though I still...
Note,
They really still like me.
enters into force.
Guys, can you do stuff for me? Nah. Not yet. Putting a sick first going to cost us dearly, mark my words. Ooh. What if I was to condemn them? They'll lose members and potentially lose seats. Condemn. Oh, they have fervor. Condemn. 24 leave. Out of 150,000? Yeah. And now they have... I can condemn and promote? I wonder if it's gonna get decreased eventually. They increase tension. So we're gonna have a bit of increased tension now. Oh, I definitely weakened them though. Nice. Okay. And for some reason we have more workforce, even though I just asked to build the Vanguard station post thingy-majig. Am I building anything? I need to build some houses. Yeah, we were frost breaking up here. You guys have what it takes? Yeah, you have a building slot. Bam! Okay, that's 5 more. Can I expand every single housing district? This counts as dense housing district for some reason. I can't tell. I don't understand why. No idea. Can't expand that way. There's 5 more houses. Already expanded. I think I've expanded all the housing districts. Yeah. I could build more research institutes, but I think we'll be fine. Research doesn't seem to be like a big choke point yet. Not yet. Anyway. Damn, this doesn't work. Which place has the best potential for combos? Over here, maybe. Near housing district. Bam! Way less heat demand. That's gonna be plus 20, plus 25, plus 30. I just need to expand one more district. Expand. I can double expand a district? No, I can't. Oh, wait, we're out of prefabs already. No, I spent all my prefabs on housing. Uh-oh. Eh, it'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Cross under demand met. Trust rises. Yep. So I'm gonna have to condemn these guys and ask them to de-radicalize multiple times. Can I get bribed? Hey, bribe me. 40 weeks.
Steward.
4 weeks. Okay, we'll be fine.
Steward.
Pouring ice on fire. Growing radicalization. The growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tension and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Probably with enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventive arrest. A spell intention could cool their heels. It'll lower faction fervor. Build prisons to use the roundup militants' district ability to lower faction fervor. Or if I make them happy. What was it again? If we have good relations, it will decrease passively. So I can ask them, I can make a promise. Research all due maintenance, conservative treatment, dutiful youths. Nah. We'll be fine. Probably we probably won't be. How do I build prisons? Is there research we have to do? City? Society? Hospitals, youths, watchtowers? Probably down there somewhere. Probably after watchtowers we have prisons. I wouldn't mind using some prisons to not have, I don't know, like bombs blow up or stuff. Or if we wait long enough, we just won't have any radical groups. Hopefully. Tension is rising though. Significantly increased by faction fervor. Abandoned Lazarette, minor crime, minor disease, minor squalor, minor cold. Be fine. Stop whining. People die during emergency shifts. Are you guys still going with emergency shifts? We need a workforce to inhabit buildings. Okay. We don't have much stockpiles. You guys gonna run out soon. Okay, you guys don't have to go on overdrive all the time. Let me end all these emergency shifts. Okay, can you go back and live in houses now? I need more people. It's because we have too many sick people, I presume. Housing under construction. Well, we can reduce on the amount of coal we extract. There we go. You guys go and live in a house. Okay. Almost have our housing issues solved. Next will be materials. Look at that. Building the house made us use less coal. The graveyard explored. All the way out there. The graveyard. The Royal Navy. We're looking at a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atalanta. Barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole in the engine room. It was full of coal, not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Best not to linger here. Plus 50,000 coal. Okay, later. Imperial Freighter, the Old Empire. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the Old Empire. It's the only wreck we see facing away from and out towards the coast. He seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. 200 materials? Yes, please. That can solve our material shortages. Colonies really are saving. Wait, how does this work? How does this work? Let's go all the way up here. And around. Yeah, these are connected, right? Yeah, it's connected. Bam. So can we make a colony over here? We can establish a colony. Send colonists. Sending employed workforce districts and buildings in the source city will deactivate. Districts and buildings in the source city will deactivate. So if we send people here, we'll lose workforce in our on the original city. And we have to get a core, but we already have a core. 20 frost teams, 100 prefabs. Yep. 10 colonists. 3,000 colonists will settle here. A ruined machine lies above the crevice. Yeah. All in prefabs. How bad is it back here? What turned off? The coal extraction, that's fine. In fact, I bet if I put the generator into overdrive... Oh, I can't. Okay. All the buildings have shifted. Hey, look at that, we have a housing surplus now. Ah, because 3,000 people left, that's why. Wait a sec. Where's my extracting food, extracting coal? Where's my place for extracting materials? That can solve all of our issues. Hey. Oh, it's not done yet. Yeah, we have to wait 3 weeks. Once that's done, we have all of our issues solved. We're gonna be a perfect city, baby. And because we have less population, crime is gonna go down too. Okay. Let me make sure all the districts are working properly now. So you get turned off. Okay. We don't need all of the towns. You demand 0 extra heat. You demand 0 extra heat, so go up. Whatever town bits require extra heat, we're gonna turn off. If we can find any, that is. 0 demand. 0 demand. Heating hub, 0 demand. It'd be probably because of the heating hub. What if I turn off the heating hub? Yeah, we didn't need that heating hub anyway. Houses are perfectly done. Oh, you require some heating. No, you don't. But minus 5,000. Anywhere else? You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Is there another heating hub? No. Yeah. This thing is... Yeah, the UI is not the best, I'm gonna be on. It's gonna be a complaint we're gonna have to do all throughout the game, I feel. Anyway, we have 1,000 workforce. There. And you guys are about to be done. Yeah, you'll be fine. You guys are building too many goods now. You guys are extracting too many goods too. Boom! Perfect city accomplished. We have solved... we have finished the game. We're good now. Okay, but seriously though. We're about to have a rise in population soon. That means I can catch my breath. I can stockpile some resources now. About to get cold. Let me use the rest of my workforce to stockpile some coal. Actually, we don't need to. So if we want to, I can use the rest of my workforce to put online something else. Like more research. Or the research institute. Or a hospital. Demands 20 heat. Research pieces. I think we need more research. I do wonder how the colony system is going to work, though. Also, I need more... Any other prefab extraction district. Down here will be fine. There we go. At least I like the city building part of the game. That's good. Research about to be done. The stalwart hit my guts, but I think if I give a research to the pilgrims, we'll be fine. They won't riot or anything. They'll lose fervor. Whatever that means. I wonder if I give them a research if they're going to grow in numbers, though. I'm worried about that. Look at that, they're still growing. They're going up to 8%. Maybe as long as we have tensions, people are gonna join the extremist factions. They're gonna regain all the numbers I stole from them eventually. Make promise, promote, condemn. They'll lose members. It's better to have the radicalized. No, it's still. Oh yeah, look at that. Fervor decreases. In 24 weeks, we can do that. So I just need the New Londoners to like me. I can give them like a research or something, or some promises. Like that. You guys want to promise? Hey, promise? Council recess in a day. Let's give it a day. One more day. So what happened? For some reason we have 1,000 workforce now. Oh, because the extraction site for prefabs just went down. I need more prefabs. Oop. And we have way too many materials now. Guys, oh wait, because we are receiving materials from the outside now. From out. Okay. We don't need to extract any materials. Everything we import is sufficient. Let's build a bit of a stockpile. Let's use this opportunity. We have some food stockpile too. Okay, and goods, not yet. By the way, how's the colony going over there? Colonists in the old dreadnought. Okay. Can we keep exploring? I feel like we stopped exploring a while back. We need 20 frost teams. 10 frost teams for cores and prefabs. Sure. Weather station. This outpost once predicted the temperature drops for Winterholm. The peak is visible from miles around. The ideal place for a beacon to help travelers reach New London. It requires 10 Frostland teams. We don't actually want population growth. Winterholm Bridge. Remain of the old bridge leading to Winterholm. An ominous sign hangs from the nearest side. Only death lies beyond. Whether it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts, it remains to be seen. Find Frostland dwellers over there. Materials, cores. I just need more people now. We have an excess of population. I think I want to increase research first and foremost. But before that, I want to start stockpiling prefabs and heat stamps so I can expand rapidly whenever we have a new issue. So, I need a prefab extraction site. Over there. Whoa. Okay. And next I want... What do I want? What next? Well, we don't have any workforce left, so I guess nothing. Until things change. Colonists will be... Okay, the colonists... I don't know... I don't have any info as to when the colonists are going to do stuff. The council is in session. Hey guys, you want a promise? What's going to be your agenda if I grant it to you? City development effort. What's that mean? Laws... City development. It's going to be in city. Is it going to be here? Community service? Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Yeah, sure. I can give it to the Londoners to do that. In exchange, they can de-radicalize the stalwarts. Can you guys de-radicalize these guys? 21 weeks. Actually, they have good favors. Grant agenda. Also, de-radicalize. Easy. Now, these guys hate my guts, but they can't do anything about it. Agenda. We can just vote for it. Let's be fine. Now we have some prefabs, so that'll help for development. I guess that's why it's called city development.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. Now, I can do research. What do I want to research? Use Dutiful use. Percentage of active workforce is increased. Yes, please. Young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who preach them moral values. I mean, I do want that, but first. Work compensation. Equal pay. Production efficiency is increased. That's probably going to be a law. So not the. I'd like to not give one of these to the extremists. Housing block. Dance subsidized. Regular housing. Grassland. Harvester hangars. Scout training. State territory is the thing we need to decrease. Let me get some better relations with the... Oh wait, don't we have... Sawmills, factories, goods factories, prefab, composites, filtration towers, outhouses, sawmills. I think I want a chemical outhouse. No, actually, I want a bio-waste outhouse. Maybe... mechanized sawmill? Yeah, I think I want a mechanized sawmill. Later, in the future. Well, how about a research that's actually gonna help us? Housing insulation. Heat dispatcher. Constructed in these districts, food, extractions, industrial, logistics, housing. It reduces heat demand. That's a bit, eh. Food energy efficiency. Crop selection. I need something that the New Londoners will like. Advanced coal mines. Pump jacks. That sounds like a useful idea since we're about to get to oil. Hydraulic or fracturing? I think I go for fracturing. More oil output. 20 more for twice the materials. It's not worth it. Outhouses, waste heat conversion. Heat recycling. Heat demand in housing districts is decreased. Production efficiency is increased. That's pretty good. Yeah, sure. More production means we can produce more coal or oil for more heat. Oh, population just increased. We have to build some house. Wait, actually, we don't. We don't have to build any more housing. Hey, bam, and bam, easy. Now we have 1,000 people to work. We need another industrial zone. Do we? Do we? Do we? I just need some heat stamps. Hey guys, can you bribe me? 30 weeks. Can you guys bribe me? Yes. Bribe. This economy works on bribes, baby. Oh wait, we already have a factory here? Do we? Oh wait, yeah we do. What if I just expand a bit? Actually, what if we just make another industrial district? Bam. Industrial district. They'll require more goods, but we have plenty of them. Sue Miller, 12, apprentice, spinning dog hair into yarn. Hey, Sue Miller was the lady who was getting to knife fights. Ouch, my finger. These fucking spiddles. Mrs. Boss Lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind and make him do the bloody spinning. But it's alright. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. Yay. The laws are doing stuff. Huzzah. When do we get our colony, by the way? Almost. Soon enough. Okay, we reached equilibrium. New Londoners say something about their turn because of the agendas. Everybody likes me. I wonder if I pass the motion. Giving them the agenda really, like, extremely increased by kept promises. Greatly increased by grant agenda. Yeah, it's really helping. Jeez. This material district is not even working. We can't stockpile housing. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I could bribe one of these factions, but I think I'm good. Steward. Steward. Okay, you guys work on goods. Ah. I could give you a factory, but then I don't think it'd be that efficient. Or we can work on prefabs. Plus 50 per week. Or plus 40 per week. Plus 40 is way more than enough.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward.
Any of my supplies about to run out, by the way? I'm just gonna check. Okay, so plenty of coal left. What food? Plenty of food left. Materials, we just started that one, so I'm gonna guess that we have plenty of that left too. In that case, let's build a research institute. Bam. More research. Oh wait, we're low on coal. Because I just increased our production chain. Probably that's why. And we're out of workforce. Okay. And we're out of materials. Huh. That didn't take long, did it? So it seems like we can't keep up currently with our demands. Actually, what if I put a factory there? Does it consume more goods? I don't think it does, actually. Is it going to be a flat upgrade? Because if that's the case, then it's going to solve all my issues. Bam. Let's see. Coal is still an issue, though. How can I help? We have a small stockpile of food. Can decrease it a bit. This makes us more heat efficient, too. Did things just get colder? Why? I don't know. I didn't think it would use that much heat to build this up. Hopefully the oil will help us be more heat efficient. Is the colonists done with their stuff? I think they are. They're building. 15 weeks to construct. I can't unpause? Yeah, I can. You're almost done. And the game crashed. Yay. You know, I'm getting kind of disappointed with this game. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. The crashes aren't helping. The bad UI is bad. But apart from that, the feel of the initial Frostpunk of, you know, trading stuff, to being on the knife edge of everything falling apart, that's still there at least. I wonder when the last save was. Hopefully it was when I had things in hand. If I could somehow have 100% of my population working, would be amazing. I do wonder what the implications of that would be. Week 111. This is the first time we've seen a loading screen. I think we'll be able to tell easily enough when we restart. Let's see. Everything is in a perfect harmony. Let's see how long before the outpost is being done. Okay. 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 Sure. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I understand. Okay, we're back to when I first started relocating the prefab factory. I'm gonna have to redo all this maneuvering with the new Londoners. Council is in recess. Did I have to pass a law right now? I don't think so. No, there's like me. They like me, excuse me. You can have the next law. There you go. De-radicalize the stalwarts. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I'm missing. An exploration team. Exploring. There we go. Anything else? Yeah, I know. Squalor should be diminishing, yep. Okay. City development. It's gonna pass. Get more prefabs. I like that. We're done exploring anyway. We found what we were looking for.
Delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. Yeah, there is a decrease in temperature in a while. Probably what happened when I had to rebalance all my stuff. Operations increasing. That's gonna hurt us soon-ish.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Okay. Extraction district over here. I could frost break at better heat efficiency. In the long run, it's gonna save us resources. Just costs a bit of heat stamps. While we have people not doing anything, let's produce some stuff. Now we've got the first imports of materials coming in. We can stop working at these places. And population just increased. What is it? Yeah, Sumiller doing stuff. Yep. Here's the housing. Okay. Because we have a tiny bit more people, the goods demand increased. That's why I couldn't keep up with my goods. Yeah, I can keep up. Why did I even... Did I build another district for no reason? Yeah, I'm gonna guess yes. Okay. Now we have 1,000 people not doing anything. Let's put them to work. We're about to make another prefab factory, refinery, extraction point. Bam. Heat efficiency, baby. Wait a second. No, it wasn't efficient. Oh, well, too late. Over here. You already have a vanguard post over here. You have nothing. Let me see if I can make both a vanguard post and a research institute. I want both of these things. Okay, that in the vanguard. Damn it, 85 more. Okay, a whole bunch of resources and more people. Not yet. What research did I pick again? We don't have enough heat stamps anyway. Bribe me, please. Thanks. I think it was sawmills, outhouses. What did I did? What did I did? Skyways, maybe? Housing block? No. No. Can give this to somebody for free. Oh well, we don't need to worry about pleasing the factions anymore. They all love me. Oh, it was pump jacks, I think. Bam. 100 heat stamps for that. Okay, if I rebalance things around a bit. Nah. Nah. Maybe one of these guys? The food districts? Okay. I can have more workforce, which means I can have more people in the scout lands doing scouting, which means I can have more resources. I said we need more prefabs. Damn it. Dang prefabs. Oh, that's what I did. I had an industrial... This guy's doing prefabs right now. Does he do both prefabs and goods? Yo, this factory is amazing. It only requires heat, doesn't even require material. Oh no, it does require 40 materials, but it does both prefabs and goods. Yo, that's amazing. Anyway, yeah. I expanded a new factory building to have more prefabs, which I think was a mistake in the long run. Because then we had to rebalance everything. Okay, more Frostland teams. So we can explore some more and find more resources and stuff. Okay, one of our colonies, I just saw the pop-up. Yeah. It's gonna take a couple of weeks to set up. Meantime, we can just wait. I can just chill now. Get him like, can I make like more food? Yeah, more food. Stockpile the food. I can go to the mountains for another coal point. I can go here for prefabs, cores, and Frostland dwellers. This is too far away. This valley can give us materials, cores, and prefabs. Sure. Wait, no, wasn't it? Didn't we find a thing for winter home? Increases population growth. Winter home bridge. I think the cursed valley is probably where winter home used to be. We're gonna take a guess. The Serpentine Gorge is the hallmark of anyone approaching New London, promising a safe return home. North of here should be an abandoned coal mine. Even though lower than the ridge line near the coast, this area is notorious for unpredictable avalanches. Oh, we can find food. After measuring the winds for these peaks, the Empire surveyors exceeded the size of the generators, including New London and Winterhome, the mountains. Dangerous. Damn it. I pass prefabs, cores. Sure. Okay. I think we're fine. As soon as the game throws something else at me, we should have some resources built up. Oh, wait, no. Materials just crashed. I didn't see the Vanguard outpost requiring more materials, I'm gonna be honest. Well. Less food. More materials. Okay. As soon as the temperature gets colder, we're gonna get screwed, I think. When can you guys de-radicalize the pilgrims? 15 weeks? It's gonna be in a while. What are you guys' agendas? You want to pass expedition support? Oh. Nah. So now we can't give agendas to the Frostlanders because they're gonna waste it. Free essentials, ceremonial funerals. They seek to pass mass-produced goods. Yes, I do want to do that, actually. Right now, we have 103 demand for goods, but if I pass that law, let's say it's like a 25% decrease in demand. So we're gonna get 25 more goods demands, but in exchange, we're gonna make... I don't know. I don't know how many more goods we're gonna make, actually. Well, I just have to pass my own law. Maybe about the necessity, so I can raise taxes. Or I can get some maybe guided voting in case we have to pass some controversial laws. All the main factions like me, so now would be the time. Somebody's explored something. Down here. This map is huge, by the way. Possible settlement, IEC smelter. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. A crew of 1,000 once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London or finally restart the smelters. More materials. Or freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow. The area contains some resources that deposit but are too inaccessible to the benefit of New London. Too barren to benefit us. These hills down there, they have more food potentially. More food. And that's too far. Well, we can keep exploring. We can make decisions about where to exploit what resources. Once we have all the choices of where we can send people. More materials, cores, and prefabs. Yep. I need to find some of these buildings that use cores. We have 5 cores doing nothing. Maybe the advanced coal mine? We don't need more coal, though. The pump jacks we're already researching. Worker shifts, heat conversion. Hothouse, maybe? Sawmill? I think we have to pass some of these initial laws so we can see what's beyond that. Actually, that's not laws, that's research. Whelp. Why is my population gonna grow? In a while. When's the colony gonna be established? Let me save. Save game. In case it crashes again. New colony. Yeah, that's how you spell new. I know. We all know, right? New, yep. Thank you. Okie dokes. So how does that work? Exactly. Oil deposits discovered. Topics related to the oil cannot be discovered, or researched, or whatever. Oh! You have to manage all of that? Oh. Oh boy. Colonists. Steward. We have some resources. 2,000 workforce. Well, first we have to start the oil extraction. Prefabs, oil. 5.5 million! That's more than what the Wanderers had. I've got prefabs and some extraction bits. Are these the resources I have in New London? I think they are. Yeah, the resources I have in New London can be spent in the colony. Interesting. We need more prefabs to do more housing. So colonies are basically an extension of New London. So now I'm gonna have to provide for these people, huh? Up. Cross break. Start having some of these extraction sites. Not yet. We also have to make it to the oil. Okay. Anything else we can make it to? There's no food here. Or materials. Feels like we're gonna have to... That equilibrium I was talking about is about to be broken since we have to support this colony now. I guess we can use some of these resources we're importing. New London is doing fine right now. Oh, I can just propose a law? Okay, wait. Okay, it's just time for a new council. So the other colony, what does it need? It needs food. It's gonna need materials. Is it more efficient to send them goods or send them materials and have them produce their own goods? You know what? It's probably more efficient to have the goods be made here and shipped over. In fact, can't I check? What's the ratio? 50 materials for 65 goods. Yeah, so it's more efficient for me to send them goods than it is to send them materials. However, they're gonna need materials anyway because they need it for their buildings and stuff. Seems to me like we're not strong enough to support the colony. But we have to, apparently. The game is making me do it. Okay. Can you guys de-radicalize the pilgrims, by the way? No. Okay, a law. I did check a law I wanted to pass. What was it? I don't remember now. Was it basic necessities? No, not yet. Childhood. Oh, yeah. You guys gonna... Yay! They're gonna give me some more authority. Huzzah. Because they trust me. Did that increase the... Did that increase my respect or decrease it? Oh, they need a 2/3 majority. That's right. Relation required for support neutral. Okay, who's the biggest bloc that's not gonna vote for me? The Pilgrims, maybe. Hesitant. The New Londoners. Hey. You want something? Build advanced blasting coal mine. Research synthetic composite factory. Research blasting coal mine. They just want research. Okay. No! I hate this menu. Yeah. Negotiate. What about the stalwart are strongly against because they hate my guts? Frostlanders. Refurbished goods factory. Untreated sawmill. I think I wanted the untreated sawmill, did I? Remolded prefab factory. That should do the trick. I promise. Yeah? Where's my button for... Yeah, I agree. Let's hope 2 people switch to my side. Oh yeah.
The proposed law has been approved.
Feels good to be loved. Towards power extend. Leadership grows more centralized. Yay? Question mark? Okay. Well, now we need to expand. We have 27 scouts doing nothing. More population could be good. You guys, we don't have the fuel source yet to convince them to come. People are exploring this. That's dangerous. It's safe. We can find some people. I do want more people. Or I could send a colony to... Where was it? Going to benefit us. There. An outpost to generate materials. Yes. Whoa. There we go. So now we can get some materials. You guys are exploring. Can we explore one more place? We have 17 guys not doing anything. Come on. Hey, one layer. For possible coal findings. Okay. Are you guys dying over here? Yes. The answer is yes, they're dying over here. What a dilemma. I need to go and raise some funds back in London. Anybody can bribe me? Hey guys, want to bribe? 41 weeks. 11 weeks. I think we're gonna have to start doing some actual economy building. So we can actually fund our projects. Without bribery. Nah. The vision of our future, diverging ideas. Steward, everyone in New London is waiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. But those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But pilgrims want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places on the Frostland, making it their own. Both factions are started thinking about how to use the oil when it reaches New London. When it does, we will have to decide. Can we do both? Probably not. We don't have the pump jacks researched yet. It'll be fine. Maybe as long as I don't build any houses, they won't be... No, they're gonna get... As time is gonna pass by, all this stuff is gonna grow. Housing... Wait, no, extraction... Now, the generator is going to be building that way, so I need to build the extraction that way. If we cross break one more time. There goes some future planning. Housing. We just need one housing district for now. That's housing. Also need an extraction. Since there's so many people here, we can't possibly employ all of them. Yeah, extraction for more prefabs. I'd like that. We just need more prefabs, ironically. Get 30 per week, which is pretty good. If you ask me. The cold is growing. I guess it doesn't help that the generator is not running. Can I have these guys send the resources to us? Now they're probably gonna have to send all their stuff to New London. Oh! Our food supply is being given by the generator for some reason. If it's like a stockpile? No. I guess we just get our food. Okay, so we don't have to worry about food. But goods we do have to worry about. Materials, none apparently. Okay, just have to wait for one more week for the prefabs.
We have once again installed a suggestion box in the central city.
So you can turn on your own generator and give us the surplus if you have any. Here's the pump jack coming in. Fracturing pump jack. We have the promise to research the untreated sawmills. Let's do that. I want to do that anyway, so that's good. Yep, give me that. Okay. I think something just finished exploring somewhere. Oh yeah, over here. Hot Springs Refuge. Oh no, we've already been there. No, wait. In the heart of the mountain pass stands an old loading station, likely connected to an outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for transport. Rebuild the stations. We have no need for this unless we re-establish contact with the hot springs. Requires a trail to the city. Requires 200 prefabs. Okay, yeah, we don't have that yet. Steam Valley, it's safe. Mountains, not safe, not safe. Ooh, pretty safe and lots of resources. Even under the snow, the soil here is poor. Nothing grew before, certainly nothing will grow now. Dreamer's Mine. Road Expedition. An ironwork site set at the surface of this mine. Its walls covered with designs for wagons and transport. A smaller glasswork once fabricated fragile scientific instruments. Few tools remain here after many years of scavenging, but there is still iron at the very bottom of the shaft. So for more materials... Fortitude Base. Road Expedition. Possible settlement. The abandoned base welcomes us with the Fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed in a lab where scientists study the cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in attempting to contact other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to London, or we could leave them, making reactivation of the base less costly. May construct an outpost here to assist our exploration. Better equip our scouts for what lies ahead. That should be useful because we have many places that are getting dangerous. Exploration cost decreased. I don't know what that means. Cost? Okay. I can't zoom out even anymore. Maybe we can have less frost teams, but that is the threat level that's being worrisome to me. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. For now. There's no point taking this oil until we learn how to use it. Okay, so we're not there yet. You guys have oil yet? Nope, not yet. How much for the pump jack? a lot of money and a lot of prefabs. Actually, we're doing good on prefabs. Now we need the 8 income. We get 20 per week. We need more. Somehow. Do we get any population growth here? I don't think so. This outpost system seems to be like a less intense version of city building. Back in the main city. Pause. I heard the event noise. Mary Bell 55, laundress, eavesdropping through a door. They don't invite me anymore. Every other Sunday, we used to meet up, the 4 of us, crumpets, berry wine, and gossip. The perfect afternoon. Now they won't even talk to me. I spew poison out of my mouth, spouted Lizzie. That's what the steward said. I can hear them coming up the stairs again without me. Condemned stalwarts are shunned by other residents of the city. Come on, guys. You're still growing. Can you de-radicalize the what you call the pilgrims in a week? It's been a week?
Steward.
No, no, it hasn't. Give it some time. Oh wait, the council's available again. What kind of law can we pass that hasn't been passed yet? Necessities, so I can have more money, and funerals. Harvesting funerals, disease is decreased, research speed is increased, supported by the stalwarts. Huh. We don't need that. Ceremonial funerals, trust loss from deaths is decreased. We don't need that either. I guess we don't need to worry about funerals yet. Necessities, let's have some taxes. I do need the money, actually. Let's do some negotiation. The stalwarts are... No, the Londoners are hesitant. Build a goods factory. No, research. Enact the law of mass-produced goods. And now the building ventilation tower. Structure that uses high-powered mechanical fans to disperse outside the city. Squalor decreased. Goods production efficiency is increased. Research the calibrated goods factory for more goods. I'd research the ventilation tower. No, or enact the law mass produced. No, if we make a promise to enact a law, we're gonna have to do more negotiation when the time for the law to pass arrives. What if I just let people vote? I think that'll work out, actually. If my idea from the beginning of the game works, if I just let them vote, we should be fine. If the ratio 26-17 is gonna maintain itself. Let's see. Hey,
The eyes have it.
I think as long as the for outweighs the against, you can win it without negotiation. Anyway, how much money do we make? $3. That's not much, but I'll take it. What about the production efficiency? Oh my god. What happened to our goods income? It exploded. Oh, we have a new smelter arriving. If only I could print out heat stamps. Okay, turn this off. Now we have a big old stockpile of goods coming in. Bam. Okay, that's good. So now we can put these guys to work on something else. What? More research? Maybe. Crime is bad because of the population size. This looks like our maximum-ish population. I think I need more Frostland teams if I... But I can't. We don't even have any more options for that. It's pointless to use more of our... It's pointless to increase the usage of our other sites because these resource depots are limited, so we don't want to overuse them. I could make another research institute. I can make 2 of them actually. Threat level is decreased. Do we have explorations? Do we have exploration sites at other... Dreadnought? No, there's no exploration sites. Dang it. Can I expand my exploration sites? Oh yeah, okay, so I can expand them and have more Vanguard outposts and whatnot. Let's do that. But first, let's prioritize the other town. This one. Got 50 good income demand. Let's turn on the generator. Okay, they produce 26 oil. Now we need to have more. And our stockpile is full. Do we even have a stockpile? If I build the pump in a bit, in a week or two, I think oil is just more efficient at producing heat than coal is. You know, maybe I can send people here to increase the population. Pump jack, get in there. So how do I trade stuff back and forth? Maybe in a hub? Stockpile hubs, heating hub, stockpile hub. I could use some of these hubs in London. I'll see if I can fit some of these to more efficiently use our workforce. But first, let me see what happens when we build the jack pump. We're gonna have enough output, but how do I transfer it? Processor demands met. Untreated sawmill. How do I trade? How do I send goods out? No, not like that. There's a trail built. Unused quarters, no contagion prevention. With disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. The no contagion prevention law is not available in the council because we don't have any sickness. How do I trade? How do I do this objective? Transfer stuff. Resource transfer. Okay, Dreadnought, send me. Can I like make it like a daily, monthly trade? Yes, I think I can. Well, I'll send everything you make for now. Actually, you have a bit of a reserve. There. I'll send you some goods. Barely enough. There. And now on my end, I'll have to fix up these shortages. Yeah, that'll make sense, I think. A new fuel flows. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build ourselves will depend on it. We must decide. Okay. Well, first my Frostland team's
The price of gold has been reduced. This week,
Chapter 2. Ambitions. Okay. We're gonna keep playing with the same city. Chapter 2. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil into the snows of this until the snow of the city melt forever. Shout the stalwart leaders. The pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth. Use oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. I have to choose. We'll defeat the frost. Pilgrims' fervor increased. Or embrace the frost. Stalwart fervor increased. I think we have a better chance with the stalwarts. The pilgrims are fervor increasing. We'll defeat the frost. I mean, it seems like a really ambitious dream if you're gonna ask me. To have sunlight basically come back. I wonder if is the frost permanent? It's been 30 years. Maybe in 1,000 years it'll be gone. I don't know if our society is gonna last 1,000 years, but we definitely don't have the oil reserves to last 1,000 years, I think. Use oil pumps generator upgrade to use only oil. Unlock ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Ooh, unlimited you say? Or unlocks sedative pump generator upgrade that uses any fuel. Unlocks unlimited output Frostland settlements. So either we double down on expanding on the New London city, or we have outpost settlements. Well, the economy seems to really favor the outpost settlements, so I think we're gonna have to get for that one. Using both fuels is also really interesting because why would I lock myself to only using oil? Unlimited output Frost settlements. Are they unlimited in terms of the goods they have, the reserves? Because unlimited deep deposits, they sound like they're gonna last forever. So I can just scale up and up and up and up on these deposits to reach whatever I need. Maybe that's the issue. If I go for this unlimited deep deposit, first I only need oil. Is not in New London, duh. It's only outside. Actually, that's a good point, huh? There's no oil in New London, so the doubling down on New London alone is a bad idea. Embrace the frost. We first need to upgrade the generator with adaptive pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outposts to permanent settlements. Provide a supply of resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around New London. We have to find them. Okay, pause. So we're just the same city. Nothing's really changed. Disease is diminishing. If I stop using quarantine, disease is just gonna skyrocket up. Oh yeah, look at all the oil we're getting. It's about to get colder and then hotter. Can I see a bigger layout? Probably not. Embrace the frost. Construct the generator adaptive pumps in the central district. Research settlement heating and skyways. Construct or upgrade settlements to have significant population there. 2,000. You mean these settlements? Create settlement. So I can have infinite coal. Wait, are settlements not colonies? No, they're not. Is this the only source of oil we have? No, it's not. $50,000 oil. Possible settlement, a whale mine. Multiple pods of whale froze here. Multiple pods of whale froze here have been being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale. The scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent his team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assess our extractions, or send a new team here to finish the job. A food outpost. So I can have infinite food, infinite coal. I'm not sure about oil. Infinite coal. Infinite... whatever that is. I don't know. So we have materials. Food is not there yet. Coal. And that's it so far. I wonder what they mean by unlimited. How long do we have? Now that we are going to be playing for the longer term, how long do we have until my stuff runs out in New London? Now, obviously, we won't have any fuel issues anytime soon, but what about food? Oh, 400 weeks. 700 weeks? Okay, well. Okay. Sure. Well, population is going to grow, so it's going to be... It's not going to be this specific, but still. Huh. I wonder why this was broken into chapters, the game I mean. The initial Frostpunk didn't have any of these chapter stuff, and we didn't really need it. You didn't need to have a transition to a new chapter to have new objectives and stuff. You could have just done it organically. Okay. Well, I guess we've chosen our direction. Now we need to focus on this fervor stuff. I can de-radicalize in 20 weeks. That'll be fine. 8%, 9%. Condemn. They'll lose members and potentially lose seats in the council. It seems like for some reason the game is like hard capping how many they have. They can't dissolve the faction. They're always gonna be here. They just dip and then they regain their numbers eventually. Fervor weak, relations hostile, fervor none. Okay, well, we're gonna have some issues to figure out on the next stream. I think that's gonna be good enough for today. It's getting a bit late on my side. Okay, before I go, let me just do a bit of... let's see. We need to do more research. I need to send out some Frost teams. Well, first we need the generator to be shifted around. Where's the one? I need settlement heating. But first generator upgrades. Relative pumps. Except I need... Oh, it's already research. Okay. Settlement furnaces. Need 100 money points. Which we don't have yet. Bribe? No bribe. Bribe? Hey, bribe. What's up? What research do I desperately need? Heat dispatchers, coal liquefactor. Any promises I made? No. Let's use this wisely. Waste heat conversion, advanced sawmill, charcoal plants, hot houses. Foundries? Nah. Goods factories. The skyways over on the Frostland. How can we allow trains to reclaim the Frostland skyways? Can build in Frostland to allow the transport of more resource from colonies and outposts. I should give it to whoever I want. In city, work compensation, maintenance duty. Material demand is significantly decreased. I like that. Pilgrims, all do maintenance. Everyone must share the burden of maintaining the city's machinery and infrastructure. It's probably gonna be a law, isn't it? Sure. I do want my materials demand to go down. That sounds good, actually. You got it. Next, exploration. Where do we send the last of our crews? I'm about to expand some of our spots, so we can have these dangerous expedition sites explored later on. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good now. We have 8,000 workforce, 65... Oh! We're almost at 70% of the population working. The workforce percentage. Wasn't there a law or an idea that increased that even more? The society? I think it's youth. Let's see. Unlocks the youth employment program. Bolster workforce but decreased heat stamp, or just increased workforce. Crime is decreased. Yo, this is amazing. We'll have to research that one too. There's probably another law. Oop. Okay. I think that's gonna be that for today. So we have a bit of an equilibrium reached. It seems to me like these things are getting too good to be true. What's gonna happen probably is we're gonna go out, make some of these outposts, and then some catastrophe is gonna happen, which is gonna put a strain of on all of our fragile equilibrium we've reached. Especially with these infinite outposts. That sounds way too good. Anyway, I think that'll be that for today. Haven't we already researched this stuff? Can we already use oil for the generator? Do I get to choose? Not yet. But it said it was already researched, the adaptive generator. So it's already researched. Oh, we have to build it. There's just some heat stamps. Well, that'll take a while because I just got bribed. Can I get bribed double time?
Stuart.
Hey, in 4 weeks I can get bribed. Okay. Later. That's for later. Let me just do a save and we'll stop for today. We'll pick back up tomorrow. So it's conquering the Frostland. Conquering the Frost. I'm hoping we're doing good. Honestly, I can't tell. I mean, I feel like if I pass that last law, the dutiful youths, our workforce ratio is going to be so high, we're going to have our resource explode through the roof. We'll be able to exponentially increase our productivity. In that case, maybe I should have even bigger population growth, so I can research things faster. But I'm afraid it's going to make things unstable. Already we have issues with crime. It's stable right now because of the population size. Oh well. Wasn't there a law? Let me see. Wasn't there a law for crime in the rules? Guard Enforcer. Unlock the Quell Protest District ability, which end protests using guard squads. Unlock Mobilize Watchtower squads. Field Specialized guards instead of fighting petty crime. Nah. Propaganda. Tension is significantly decreased. Death will decrease the relations less. Forgetting voting will decrease relations less. Emergency council voting decreases the relations less. I don't know if I want to go all the way to Captain's Authority. I mean, guided voting and guard enforcers don't seem that bad in case of an emergency. We'll see. How about that trust? We're respected right now. How can I... Where's my... It still says we're rushing research, rushing research right now, but it doesn't seem to be activated. Don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Okay, I'm done. I'm stopping now. I have to stop. I'm done. Okay, bye. Boo 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 boo.